Mute me.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
Greg, how are you doing today?
Celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those
Nice to see you. Don't
Pat McAfee Show.
gone dark. What do you mean dark?
It is Feel Good Friday, March 12th, 2021 years after zero in today's eighth grade. Shots of twine for that beat drop. Let's get into some things. There are some news happenings.
Don't be concerned by the collared shirt. That was I had to go to a. Well, I didn't have to go, but I got caught up in a. I see picture on my like on my I mean I see it on the like on the web, like on the page. Maybe a little refresh or something. Like I'm seeing. I mean, yeah, because I have I have it up like on the actual software, and then like I put it up on the screen. So I do have it, but I got roped into a baby shower, and because of COVID and whatnot, this baby shower was a Zoom meeting baby shower. But on top of that, like the wife had to go set up some like balloons and stuff and such, and ended up getting stuck at the place where there was no real party, but it was the Zoom stuff. No, this is a full blown fancy. I mean, for me, basically a dress shirt. For me, it's basically a dress shirt. Sorry, I'm trying to work out a deal to move a couple of things. So I'm not. Well, Greg, I mean, you may have some interest in this. I don't know. I mean, since you are, I mean, you're one of the Kron favorites. Yeah, well, I mean, I used to wear, the button-down, middle-aged man uniform all the time, and then somehow, I managed to get enough T-shirts to not have to worry about wearing T-shirts. So I feel a little bit weird. I almost wore pants today. Thank God that I didn't, because it was hot as balls at this place, this lady's house. So I am at least in shorts. I mean, I did go that far. But it's like my wife's best friend or something. She's like known her forever. She got, got some husband, got knocked up, and now, now is having a baby. So give me 1 second. It's So Chronicles. Let's hopefully that takes care of a couple of boxes of some stuff that I'm kind of not wanting to have to deal with. Every Chronicles break that I do tonight, I'm going to give away a spot in a 2020 Panini One Football random 2-box random division break. You know, the 30 people that get involved in it, one of them gets a spot in a divisional. That's what I'm doing. Hoping to run the Kron out tonight. Hopefully it gets some love and movement. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, otherwise we've got some other things. Oh, that's true too. I mean, it is technically a double donker because you get the Pelicans and get that divisional spot and win all the way around. Let's see what we got here. Lakers in 32. The Bucks in 32. Timberwolves and Trailblazers in 32. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. I mean, see, we're already down there. I mean, you got multiple shots at that divisional. And there is a bet. I mean, depending on how many we can get, and this is a today only type of thing. Depending on how close we can get to it, I may just break the one tonight when at the end of the night, regardless. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet, but I did take the spots out of the store. So I mean, technically, there's like I think two more spots that could be purchased if you were like wanting a spot straight up. But I took 4 spots out of there's only 1 left. So 1 left in the divisional, plus the 4 Kron breaks is what I've got. That's what I'm working with. So if things slow down at work, Greg, yes, please, yes. I started watching some like National Geographic Channel more lately about smuggling drugs and like some cartels and stuff, and I didn't realize just how expensive the illegal narcotics were in Australia. But apparently they're a little bit tricky to get there, either by mail or by smuggling by plane. So they have a very high street value. Oh, I didn't know your wife was going away. Finally had enough of you. Oh yeah. Well, you feeling good about that? I mean, happy to be daddy mom, or would you rather be at work? I should. $200 kilos? Oh my god! Yeah, see, I'm still borderline scared of my kid. I mean, like, we spend a little bit of time together, not a whole lot of like alone time together, because I fear her some, and she, I tend to be like the one that's like more disciplinary. So, I have to work on improving my relationship with my daughter. I have to work on that. Come on, you can work. Man, do I want to put this up here?
We paid attention to Hawkeye basketball for the first time ever because you're there. Guess what was happening? Money was just flushing out of the account.
The Big Show still wrestles? I did not. Did not anticipate that. I mean, I guess since he, I mean, you know, technically doesn't have to put forth like a giant amount of effort because he is just, you know, ginormous and can throw the, you know, the clothesline, the big boot, and then obviously the choke slam. But old stuff. Okay. Dude, that's even better. I mean, if she's digging the old stuff. See, I was more of a WCW guy. Like I liked watching the you know, like the middleweights and the flyweights, you know, go at it like crazy. WWE, like I kind of got out of when they bought them out because it was just, I don't know, like it was more show than wrestling, and I wanted to see the wrestling. How do I say this? Sting was good. I was a fan of Sting. He was like, you know, a little bit more towards like my kid. But I mean, there's a couple like I mean it's tag team, but used to like the Dudley Boys. I mean, but they're like they're kind of like in between. And Rob Van Dam. I mean, he was on like some other like some like hardcore wrestling, you know, organization, and he ended up like mixing it up with the WCW, WWE at some point or something like. I just say no. I don't watch it anymore. I don't know what's happening. The whole effing show, You know, he was spicy. But I don't watch it that much anymore. I got a friend that still does. I'm trying to think. There's I was a big Sexy fan too. Kevin Nash. The Hardy Boys. I mean, they were like the top tier. You know, I mean, they would do like some crazy type things. I mean, even back. I mean, again, like, and this was like more towards the WCW days. Like Jericho was like actually like a really fun wrestler to watch. You had Rey Mysterio, obviously, who would do some crazy stuff before he got hurt and died. Eddie Guerrero was I was a fan of his. Hardee's was the first job that I ever had. I made burgers at Hardee's for my first job. Jim, that's how you do. I was trying to figure out what happened to Rob Van Dam, but it turns out, I mean, he's just you know, he's 50 years. I mean, well, yeah, 50 some years old. Yeah, that'll kind of take you out of your high flying type action.
Because Diggs, even though I'm not sure that everybody that is his size, shape, age, and build would fall on the old school fans.
Okay, let's see. Do we have some other yeah, I got some other people jumping in on this. The Jazz and I mean this was the idea, sort of, to get, you know, these some of these cheap teams to disappear in the crying for the shot at that divisional spot. Because who knows? Why not? You know, double action. It's makes the world go around. Give me 1 second. I will be right back with you.
So he represented another standpoint that hated Juju. Juju has his as long as obviously he's a massive brand and he's a good football player that puts up good numbers for the Steelers. There's been a war, a real war. This is not Diggs' first time, but this is the first time that he decided to bring in a prop. And I want to let you know this. I appreciate what you did.
Took that off. Canterbury, how are you doing today? You want the hobby done. You definitely want the hobby done. You can see that. Now, I mean, there are 5 people technically watching right now, one of them being myself. But if you want to see what it looks like, I will do. We have a skosh of movement. Let's see, Canterbury, how are you doing today? Yak.
Quotation marks, wrote out a book that put dash basically this guy, and it was basically Diggs says Juju's the worst human on earth.
Yeah, how you feeling about Juju wanting out of Pittsburgh? It seems. I mean, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why he's all like I don't know what happened. He's all pissed at Pittsburgh. I could read the various articles about it, but I instead have not. Yeah, I mean, I just can't. Hang on. Let me make. I suddenly feel like something is wrong here. No, it's okay. Actually, my confusion was just that confusion. It would be 109, 10 spots to Phil Bowman Hobby. There are some various accommodations to be had if anybody is interested in that. I mean, we'll go Hobby for Canterbury, see if we can get any love. I can't really. I mean, I can't really move off of that. I will take that. Anything pop up? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it out for right now. All right, I'll let you think about it. I'll let you think about it. Look at the pretty fishies for a minute. Okay. So it appears we have no takers. Okay. It was a shot. It was, we gave it a go. Let's throw it back up. You want to? Throw her back up there. I've got a fair bit of product here, but would like to clean out some stuff. What's my battery looking like? 90%. Let's plug it in. That's the one thing that I do love about. I mean, it's not new now, but like my phone compared to like my old one, like the battery actually lasts like a day. Like I can go a day without plugging it in, whereas like my other one I have to plug it in like on the way to work and then halfway through work. And Well, I mean, I put it back in the store, Dad and Will. I mean, if you actually did want them, I mean, hobby's a rough one, but I mean, if you do want them, I did put it back in the store because that filler did not go anywhere. But I mean, it could be a sign as well. I don't know. Yeah, really. I mean, just that Kron is what's really with Kron, the Revolution, and the Choice. I mean, but the Revolution and the Choice. I mean, those are both like relatively new. I can be fairly aggressive on those. The Kron, you know, just kind of is what it is. But I am attempting to give away some Panini One Football 2-box random divisions. Trying to get that word. Where are those? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to go about her. If you want to do the thing that's, you know, that we're trying to do to give away other things, so it's, you know, it's both good and bad in a way because we still got nobody about the Grizzlies in that. That's weird. Yeah, let's not complicate this too much because the Grizzlies are basically the top spot. Alright, I mean, I could do something like this. See, I will need to remove it from the store on the hopes that this thing just flies away like a beautiful little bird flying and singing its way into. Alright, how about 39 per 10 spots? You're going to get one team from the top half, one team from the bottom half. How the random works out, who knows. Top half would be Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Knicks, Spurs, Warriors, Bulls, Cavs, Suns, and Thunder. I mean, pretty decent teams. Thunder are questionable. Then just randomly, the bottom 10 would be the Wizards, the Nuggets, the Pistons, the Raptors, the Sixers, the Celtics, the Kings, the Magic, the Rockets, and the Pacers. Celtics, I mean, really undervalued in there. So, I mean, there is some stuff there. And this not only gets you 2 shots at the Pelicans for every spot that you get into. It also gets you a shot or 2 shots at a Panini One Football random 2-box random division break. I mean, you're gonna want to win that divisional spot because it's a rough one. It's a rough one. It's technically only. If you didn't know, there's technically only 2 cards involved in that 2-box break. So 6 at least 6 people are going to be very unhappy with what with how it played out. But I mean, if you won your spot from a cron break, then then you're going to be happy either way. Like if you lose out, then whatever. It was a free spot. If you actually hit, then yeah, I mean then you start going to buy lottery tickets and stuff. Sorry. That's fine. All right, Greg. I mean, getting us started. I feel like there's a better than not chance that I do something like mildly foolish with like Donruss Choice tonight. For I don't know, for some reason I feel like I'm gonna do something something squirrely. I feel like there's a good chance of something squirrely happening there. I need to write myself a note too. I gotta overnight that Dominguez. Well, I mean, the Atlantis Resort in the Bahamas, Raj. I mean, I decided that it was time to hashtag treat yourself, and so that's that's what I'm doing. I'm intending to do a Chronicles basketball, because what I'm doing is I'm doing a double type giveaway thing here. That for every Chronicles that I can fill tonight, I'm going to give away to someone in that break a spot in the 2020 Panini One Football random 2-box random divisions break that I've got going on right now. So technically, if we could fill all 4 Chronicles, there would only be 1 spot left in the divisional break, and then I would just eat that, give it away, whatever, and break the 1 tonight as well, perhaps. No, I mean, I don't think there's any dead bodies. I mean, there might be. I mean, I just I've kind of learned, especially living in Miami, like just don't ask those questions. Just don't really ask the questions.
That's a guy. That's an NFL guy. Okay, that guy right there is an NFL guy that's college kid. He was hitting seam balls and he was just going. He has an incredible catch radius. And it's a perfect time to be a great tight end as well, because the entire NFL is set up with a tight end. Even the Baltimore Ravens, they go to the offense.
Sorry, I think somebody is talking about my boy Kyle Pitts.
They use it. It's like everybody uses the tight end now. Great time to be that guy. He's going to be incredibly wealthy because
Tom, so you kind of just covered it right there, but do you think there's any way that the Patriots do potentially go after a quarterback in the first?
I mean, again, Raj, you just don't ask questions. That's just the best way to best way to go about it. Like there's monkeys, no speak, no see, no talk, or how whatever order they're supposed to be in. That's kind of how how I live my life. As long as you're not messing with me or my circle, then I'm gonna kind of let you handle your own business, dude. Blowout already has increased price on Prism basketball. They have increased price on Prism basketball. Not even selling single boxes anymore. Only offering cases, and cases at like $32,000 or something. I mean, I feel like I'm going to be like telling grandkids stories about when Prism was 32. Now it was like 26.5 a box, I think is what I figured it out was. It was a little over 26,000. 12 boxes in a case. That I mean that number might be a little bit off. I want to say like maybe 32.5 for the case. $31,200. Sorry, 31,200. So $2,600 a box. Sorry, $2,600 a box. It was $2,500 a box yesterday. But you can't even buy the boxes today. Like you can only buy the case if you want it. Sorry. That's. I feel like this is. I mean, this is definitely going to be like a like story time for the grandkids. Dad, Grandpa, tell me again about how when Prism was $3,000 a box. Because by the time I'm telling that story, Prism is going to be like $11,000 a box or something. Like it will only be for the ultra rich. Yeah, I could basically either buy like a pretty decent car, like a pretty decent car, or a box or a case of Prism. But you get that black ball, then you're talking about buying yourself a house instead of a car. Yeah, I always thought like when I started breaking that like eventually I would be good enough to be making enough money that like that like maybe I could like just buy myself a case of cards to open, just be that guy to open a case for himself. Not in today's world. Home Slice is not. Yeah, it's 30. That's almost even like private school money. I think you can do. I think you would have a lot of change if that's a state school that they were going to. My goodness, what a time! It's just madness. It comes out in. It's just end of the month. So it's creeping. I haven't seen anybody bother to go with like PYT pricing or anything. How you even do it? Do you just go like single box PYTs? Because you can't. No one in their right mind is going to do a full case PYT because that's going to have like the Hornets are going to be like like $7,000 or $8,000. Or do I just try and find somebody that will buy it from me for like a radically discounted price? That's like an 8. It's like 87. Let's just even if you drop. Even if you cut a deal. That's $79. $79 random team, one box random teams. $79 one box random teams, and that's given a discount. That's only charging $23.70 for the box. That's frankly a huge discount. If you did it that way. But the fact that it is Prism, that's the first year, the old place did Prism like 1 year when it was like garbage, when nobody wanted it. Then I think the second year we were there when like everybody wanted it. And that one, I think we just threw up random teams. It was the one product that was like an auto sell for random teams. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am going to bet that people undercut that $2,600 price tag, but maybe not. Listen. I mean, it went up yet. I mean, it went up yesterday. I mean, who knows if it goes up again? Now, Steel City still has it at $2,500 a box. If you want to pre-order it there, you can get that. So you can do that. Let's see if anything else has been happening in El Storo. Okay, so this one was the 32. Was the Jazz are gone there? David, what are you into? 33 and 33. And Ethan in Choice 2. The Heat. And Revolution 3. The Grizzlies. All right. I mean, you could always get. I mean, you could always just open the entire case yourself too, and sell singles. Do that. I wonder if they will ship it to me with insurance when the time comes for that, or if or not. So Raj, you still flying solo, or is your family back yet? Nice. Yeah, I got this is my last. Oh, another week. Oh, you got a lot of time then. I mean, do you miss them when you're wiping cheese, melted cheese off your chest, and covering yourself in Mountain Dew or whatever? No, that's why. The wife stays with her parents on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, like when I work, which I don't, which makes me want to move this whole operation home so I can be closer to him, because I know it's hard on the wife. But she gets help with the kid. But yeah, I don't like, I don't really like being away. As terrible as it is, I don't like being away from him. As much as I don't sleep good when they're around and stuff, it just. K-Mess, how you doing today? Dude, mine, I'm having some questions about, cause I'll take a cucumber and I'll quarter it, the long way. She'll get it and eat the seeds, eat it like corn, eat the seeds out of it. And then throw the rest of it down, which to me is disgusting. If I'm stuck with a big cucumber, I'll cut the seeds out of it even just to get the outside part. But she is some kind of weird monster that eats the seeds. KMS, how are things treating you today? It's still, I mean, it's still relatively early for you on the on the West Coast. Well, the wife, I mean, the wife and the kid both like won't eat the skin. I mean, I have to peel that off. I mean, I like it personally. Like, I will peel it and eat the skin, and then give them the cucumber. It's weird. Kids are oddballs. Kids are oddballs. 4 p.m. I mean, it's good and bad. I mean, you still got a lot of day left. Well, I mean, I guess it's good because, I mean, well, you know, you still got time to partay. Get down, get crazy. Let's make sure nothing else is going on weird here. All right, hang on. Let's okay, mess. I don't know the last one of those days that I had, but oh my god, so good, so good. If you can do it. Wait, where do you're moving again? I mean, I thought you just didn't you just move somewhere new? Hang on, wife. Hang on one second. This is hyper important. Yeah, dude, if one will take that, 1,000% need to do it. Because I put, like, they kept saying they needed a signature for it. And if you went to, like, the UPS website, like, they were broken to yeah, that's fine. It's just like, fine. I left a note for them to leave it with the neighbors if they would. So. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least it's some good news. At least it's some good news. Okay, K-Mass. Alright, yeah. Sorry I am not more on top of that. Well, yeah, the moving is the worst. Like, I mean, really, the first time I moved, I'm not sure, like, why I ever bothered to buy anything else. Like, I mean, it's just hell on earth. It's hell on earth having to pack stuff up and move it. That, I mean, you know, if there is a hell, it will probably be me moving, moving base cards from like one house to another house, for all of eternity. Let's close some of this stuff out so we can see better what we're doing. I mean, Revolution has been surprisingly nice for us. It is still, I do believe, 10% off in the store if anybody is interested. Revolution and Choice. Oh god, UPS, like, normally UPS to me is like the go-to if I need something delivered somewhere. and I want to make sure that it gets done properly, I send a UPS. Okay, hang on. Cron 32. The Grizzlies. Okay, I think I can take that one. We got Blazers and Revolution. Revolution 3. The Blazers. And Choice 2. Bulls. Okay, let me take it out of the store. I mean, do you want them KMass, or is this just like a like a dream type situation? Hang on. Choice 2 would be the Bulls. Revolution 3 would be the Blazers. And Cron. Oh, all right. Well, I'm taking them out, KMass. I'm taking them out, so we'll just. I mean, we can settle up later. We can settle up later. Okay. Cron 30. Yeah, I gotta put Cron 32 back in the store anyway, since that filler's not going anywhere. Okay, so I got you for the Grizz and Cron 32, the Blazers and Revolution 3, and the Bulls in Choice 2. Alright, that's right, and 32 should be back in the store. Oh my god, you know what the stress level that's yes, Kimmy. Yes. I think I thought I messaged you about that. Hang on, let's send you the whole thing. Send you the list. Well, hang on. Well, no, I think I sent it like via Messenger, like the Facebook Messenger. I think. Does that sound right? I mean, if you want to give me your number, this is you can text me there. I mean, that's that. I mean, that's that. If you want to text me your new number there, and I'll get you the list and total or whatever. Because I don't even know what I have for you now. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for you. I don't have a phone number at all. Oh my God. Thank you, UPS. Well, not thank you, UPS. Screw you, UPS, for jacking me on that deal, but whatever. So that's next. We'll deal with that later on. Alright, looks like there might be a couple other movements here. What we got, what we got, what we got, what we got, what we got. This is the Heat and Grizzlies is what Alright, I'm gonna guess that this random text that I just got was from Kimmy. I don't ever I've had this phone number since college. I mean, I guess college. So like, not that anybody. I mean, not there's like 6 people that have the. I mean, that even have the phone number. So it's not even like it. Like it makes any difference. Well, that would be a hard one to lose. All right, choice 2. We're losing. Pelicans, Lakers, and Cron 33. Don't have to deal with that one just right now. Choice 2. We're also losing the Timbre Wolves. So that choice 2 all of a sudden turned into a very easy filler. All right, just so I don't forget to do this later. All right, Kimmy. All right, so I sent that, so that's taken care of. Whatever. All right, so things are moving here randomly, oddly enough. Kind of expected things to go like heavy cron, but oddly enough, it's been more of the other basketball that's taking movements. So we're getting there, and I mean, does anybody have any interest in Donruss Choice 2? I bet I could do something flashy for that. Let's try it. See if there's interest with my let's get something done tonight type of a deal. 15 spot. I mean, I don't really want to go. I'm not sure how the combos are going. Shit, doesn't really. Doesn't match up well. All right, what if we went like, you know, full blown bonker style, like, you know, borderline so good of a deal that you're not going to care if you in fact get screwed on the deal. Well, let's try it. I want to do this by.
There'll be no rules for our tests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind.
I've never had a
Yeah.
expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
Okay. I mean, this is. All right, I feel good about. I feel fairly good about this one. Okay, okay. So here's the situation. The Panini One Football Random Division is basically filled up. So we got to do, like, I mean, we're gonna do these, crons to get that taken care of. You know, I will even, yeah, I will. You know, let's bottom effing line this thing. Not even. I mean, why is this saying 16 and there's 15? Shit. Hang on, I've screwed something up. The Bucks are there. The Did it not save it? Yeah, what the I know I took him out. I mean, it doesn't change the filler, but I gotta make sure that I didn't screw the rest of this up. Blazers and yeah, that was fun. So maybe it was just that one deal that I had screwed up, perhaps. All right, this is a mess your pants type of a situation. $69. Don't even ask how. Don't even bother to ask how. Phil's choice number 2. 3 random teams per spot. Will be a full-blown random, so who knows how that's going to work out. Even if you were to hit like the bottom 3 teams, you're still not losing. And I only need 5 to make her happen. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, this makes me want to get just drop that 5 spot, but I'm not gonna grossly abuse my power. I'm gonna be gentle with it. So 69. Choice 2, 3 random teams per spot. It's magical funness.
This will be one of those. Okay, at what point do they have to have all this something's done so that they're like, at what point do they have to be doing the salary cap? Because there's all these accounts that have an active total on what the salary cap is and what it could be. We know 182.5 million, but with other teams and everything like that, when do they have to be under? And how do we know? Like, can we do like a victory trophy maybe for some of these teams whenever they get under there? Like, congratulations on figuring it out, even though you had to cut half the roster.
I mean, when the Saints do it, I think everyone will be like, all right.
Okay, I'm impressed that people have been able to completely ignore this one. That impresses me.
Restructures do matter because it gives you less space in the future, and it means you can't do as much in, this year and maybe next year. Free agency, so it doesn't matter. It's not like the salary cap is big, because it's something that their credit card bill requires to do. So I do pay attention to it. There's a lot of inside baseball stuff that's going on now that I think most fans are like, all right, just tell me who I'm signing.
The inside baseball things I think are what we're seeing happening with these voidable years and everything like that. I was in the league, I mean, franchise tag, signing deal, everything like that. I feel like I was relatively in on what contracts could look like with escalators and all that shit.
Okay. I thought it was a impressive.
Are they inevitably going to have to fix it? For instance, Tom Brady has like 3 voidable years at the end, but his salary cap number drops $19 million because they just move it to that. How does that whole thing work? And has this always been around?
It's been around. It hasn't been necessary for most teams. The Saints have always done it, but it's basically you can sort of kick the can down the road for a couple years. So here's what the Bucks did, as simplest way I can possibly explain. They extended Tom Brady for 1 year, so that means he's under contract for 2 years now. Term. They added 3 more years, 1 year, 5 years. But the 3 years are literally fake. They don't exist.
One
You
second.
never play under that contract for those 3 years. Then they give a signing bonus. They spread the signing bonus out over the 5 years. Even though the 3 years are fake, you can still count it for salary cap purposes. So you spread the salary cap over, you lower his cap drastically.
Wow.
This year, I think they saved almost $20 million against the cap. Eventually, they're going to have to settle that up, essentially. And it's like running a bar tab, like I'm sure you did in college. And probably right now, whenever people go to bars, at some point you got them. And at some point the Bucks will, but it's not going to be right now.
So avoidable years, those last 3 on the end, there's a lot of people doing that right now. If Tom was to, I'm not saying he's going to. I mean, I hope he's
Sorry, I got caught up, with listening to some Tampa Bay information.
with those 3 voidable
Always very important stuff to.
we still have to pay that money against us. Would that be dead money then?
Yeah, that would be dead money, but the Bucks are smart and teams are sort of really getting into this. So what they would do is they would reach a deal with
I mean, homemade meatloaf, Slippery Pete,
your salary, you add years to
and I mean homemade macaroni and cheese as well. I mean, it's.
contract wise when a player retires.
I mean, ideally, what you do here is you obtain yourself a sourdough roll of some kind. I mean, a large hoagie type sized sourdough roll, and you stuff your meatloaf and you stuff your macaroni and cheese in that roll, and then you eat it like an animal. I mean, you take your shirt off. Because you can't. I mean, you got to take your shirt off. You can leave the pants on. I mean, we'll be civilized. And I mean, and just, eat it like a monster. I ain't made meatloaf in forever. I haven't made meatloaf in forever. I will tell you something weird about meatloaf that I had when I was in Cleveland. Oddly enough, I went to some it was like a bar restaurant, went by myself, before I had to leave. And So I was having like a 4 o'clock dinner because my flight was at like 4 in the morning or some some doo like that. Well, they had this this thing that was like an open faced meatloaf sandwich where it was like bread, meatloaf, egg salad. I know this sounds like insane right now. Egg salad and gravy.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, I would say like 10%. So it gets
Staggeringly delicious.
gymnastics. I just
And I mean, Anna was like,
all somewhere, and I just it doesn't feel like
I don't know,
talking. The Steelers are
like
fine.
$7 or some bit of madness.
Since you can market somewhere else, the team doesn't feel like they can resign. But Juju's actually really interesting because obviously he's very talented. He's one of the top receivers, but he's kind of been like up and down. The
Yeah,
last
I gotta make a meatloaf here, meatloaf soon.
strong 1-year deal, and says, you know what, I'm not going to lock myself in on 3 for 30.
That you're gonna have to let us know which one ends up being better.
I'll take 1 for 10,
You're gonna have to let us know.
16 a year to follow.
Yeah,
You know, like I could see a 1-year deal coming. Every year.
Well, no, I mean on the physical meatloaf, there was in fact gravy on, or in fact ketchup on. I mean, it was a purely traditional meatloaf. They just put gravy on top of the entire thing. And I mean, and frankly, like I mean, if you put gravy on anything, I'm pretty down with it.
Is that going to attract guys like Galladay and Hunter Henry and Will Fuller, like the top tier free agents? And also, quick follow up on NFL Network, you always have your light on, but when you come on this show, for some reason, you don't have your light on and you need night vision goggles to see it. Why is
What's the
that?
deal? Is that because you want to turn our lights off? You want to make
Candy Bear, we tried Hobby.
You must have to pay electricity bills and kind of turn our lights
Tried Hobby, and it. I mean, it did not go anywhere.
So they first put these lights in, and they're on all the time. And I'm like, oh, this is going to kill my electricity bill. But I actually look, and it affects it almost zero. No. So yeah, it's gotcha. So usually when I'm on TV, the lights are on. Okay. And in order to turn them on when I'm not on TV, like today, I'm not on TV. I'm just making phone calls. I have to call our control room to turn my lights on. My lights on today.
How is that even possible? How is that even
That
possible? That's
that is
unreal.
on me. And I know, people will say like, hey, why didn't you get the, you didn't get a remote.
I can't, well, really, I'm shocked the choice did not get any.
Let you know. I'm not gonna blame anyone.
Not a single taker on choice,
Sure, sound like
especially at that
No, this was definitely on me.
that's what we're gonna do.
at that bonkers
Ooh, perfect. And by the way, we'll get you one that you can turn on yourself.
bonkers price.
You just hit a little button. We'll do that because you can do that on our show. You do a lot
All right, let me use the ladies' room real quick. I'll be
of the breaks that you have. And,
right back.
I have a question. How long are you holding on to this? Do you don't think somebody else is potentially to break it, or is there only a certain time you're allowed to break it? How's this go?
Whatever it is has to be completed before it is recorded. So in my phone, there are like, I have like 15 things that are pending that I may never break or I may or whatever. Just you want to be ready. You don't want to like misspell like Tom Brady or something when his contract breaks.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
And then everyone's like, L, wrong, and then, the responses are valuable. Anyway, the Cam Newton question. I don't, it's interesting, it's definitely something, it's a relatively low deal for Cam Newton. It's more like 5 or 6 million, and the upside is a lot. Heavy on incentives. It doesn't preclude him from doing anything. So what it does to me is it says, all right, they're probably not going to trade for Jimmy G. They're probably not going to sign Marcus Mariota. But could they draft someone? Like, absolutely. I think drafting someone is very possible. It basically sets him up for free agency and says, we now have a quarterback. Is it going to attract top-tier free agents? Like, I don't know, because obviously last year was not great for Cam, especially after COVID, but at least it gives him a quarterback.
COVID was very early in the season too. I mean, that was very, very early. I think another year in the system, maybe some more players, with free agency, potential opt-outs coming back in after COVID season. Maybe New England will be able to do Like, for instance, there was a screenshot of your tweet, insider's tweets, and you're at the bottom of that screenshot.
Well, I mean, see, meatloaf is one. I mean, to me, is one thing that can be enjoyed. You know, day after, and even the day after the day after. You know, the only thing is you got to heat it up in the oven. You know, you cannot microwave a leftover piece of meatloaf. It's just, you might as well just like slap yourself in the face if you're going to do that, or kick yourself in the balls. I mean, your choice. I mean, it's got to go in the oven. It's got to be covered. It's got to have a little bit of liquid in there just to help steam things, perhaps. You know.
7 seconds behind you now. You just lost the fucking game right there. Oh no. Hey, go out there and get some wins.
Come on, we got the. I mean, nobody wanted choice. Only Greg was interested in Kron. No one was interested in Hobby number 3. Revolution number 3 I have not tried, but Lakers will make things mildly difficult. This place, though, if you ever find yourself like somewhere in Cleveland, and it's like, I mean, it's not even like Cleveland, like it's some like college town that's on the outskirts of Cleveland, maybe somewhere or something. But if you find yourself anywhere near this in Berea, Ohio, I don't know what that is. If you find yourself there, tell them CBJ sent you, and you'll get some good stuff there.
Is that what it is? Because that's what it is for them? Like, hey, we got money to make. Is it a chin, or is it a, what is the sound to get that? Or is it the Shinsuke Nakamura?
I personally like to think that it's like
Hang on one second. I never like these.
Normally it's an agonizing wait. Then that sound comes, oh, we got it. Here we go. It's like fishing, you know, when you see a bobber. That's what they, it never happens when he goes.
Juwan Howard get thrown out of this.
Yeah, I think he fought. I mean, listen, Ian was giving us a great answer, and I didn't want to have another Jordan Boyer situation, but I saw Juwan Howard get held back by 3 of his assistants. Now they're only up 8. They were up 12 at one point. I have no clue what the hell happened, but I saw a lot of flexing. There is some beef going on right now between Michigan and it's only an 8-point game. For everybody in the office, that would be the most devastating way if Michigan was to do that right there. That would be the most boxing game of all time.
Has that been confirmed? Did Howard actually get tossed? I saw the other dude,
There
like
was a-
assistant coach, standing up right there. Yeah, that is not good.
He did get tossed.
So what do you do? How do we do that? What happened?
I don't know the full story, but both coaches ended up getting technicals, but for whatever reason, Howard got tossed.
Oh, that's bullshit. I would
Yeah.
like a refund.
And it looks like someone from Maryland.
Foxy.
German or something.
On the way out.
That's why he got so. Before it started, that's how it got.
Player or coach?
I thought it was players barking at each other, and then the player might have turned to Juwan
I
Howard.
saw that other coach. Imagine if we had a Vrabel Harbaugh situation. Juwan Howard's going to smack him right in the mouth.
Good luck to the Maryland coach. Mark Church.
Right in the mouth. Michigan just missed a shot. Maryland driving down 8, second half, 4:12 left. Man, I don't know his name. Driving with the left hand, put back, misses a layup, gets his own rebound, passes out. 4-3 from 24. Miss on the front iron. Rebound, Michigan.
Come on,
Up 8, need to score at least 10 more so everybody can live comfortably and have gambled a large amount of money on that. They swing it up to the top. Run a little bit of a weed. Pass to the wing. White guy, ball fake, dribble, pass, now he's sitting on the wing again. Great form on that pass from that white. Put it up, trying to run out some clock, it seems like. Now we have down to 4-3 ball. Michigan goes up 11, everybody's pockets look a lot
Freaking Nature, how you doing today?
And they weren't really running any plays that I knew the cliche name of.
I'm gonna say motion. Yeah, typical motion offense.
What's how's your dude, Freak? I thought. Well, I mean, I was lied to. I was told that it was like we were gonna have like good weather this weekend, but it's been hot as balls outside. I'm barely not sweating from being like indoors from someplace that was just hot.
Rocket Mortgage, Dan Gilbert, MSU Law. So, this might be the, yeah, he wrote a lengthy letter, whatever. He wrote his congressman, whatever, look how I decided.
Well, you got anything new and fancy?
Dan Gilbert, Michigan State alum, also hired Michigan coach Beeline. How is his loyalty to Michigan State? People are asking now.
He was taking a great coach from Michigan out of the Big Ten and putting him in the Cavs uniform. That didn't really work out, but it worked out for Michigan State.
Well, Beeline wouldn't have went over and smacked that Maryland coach in the mouth like Juwan Howard did. No way. But I believe Juwan Howard got these boys playing great basketball right here. Anyways, you guys doing that is obviously quite a sellout move.
Yeah, what is going on?
But
Freak got a little thing going on with Chronicles baseball or Chronicles basketball today. Every Chron I fill, I'm going to give away a spot in a Panini 1 and 1 2-box random division break. So far, we have filled none, but hopefully we will fill more of them. The Donruss. Wait, the Donruss?
you just thought you were going to get me on the other side of that thing? No way. I FaceTimed AJ no less than 5 times last night. Had my wife recording every single time.
Oh, I guess me. Well, I mean, it's
Answer I was going to get. Oh, wait.
it's not terrible. Did it all come in good condition? Aussie Jim, how are you doing?
Fucking got it. Didn't answer. Then he called me back 3 times within a matter of 4 seconds. Like it was like a callback, hang up, callback, so that it could say that he called back 3 times. Unbelievable. Today he will IO to us because Ohio State made us a lot of money yesterday. Is that right?
Not really.
No, they lost actually.
Today though.
Minnesota made me a lot of money.
Not well. I'm at well
Yeah, I did.
doing significantly better than I was a little while ago.
On the other side, Pat McAfee Show. Friday.
Had a bit of weirdness today that my wife's like best friend is having a baby, so she was having a baby shower, but because of COVID, the baby shower was being done on Zoom. So, but the wife was going to get like balloons and flowers and take them to her house to set up, so they were like in the Zoom backdrop for everybody, for whatever. Well, then she was like, "Oh, well, I'll get lunch for us, and you can come and have lunch before we do the Zoom thing." So then I got stuck going to the baby shower that was held strictly online. They were even doing 2 of them, which was kind of interesting to me. The early one was for only English-speaking people, and the second one they did a second Zoom meeting that was just for Spanish-speaking people. So that wasn't bad. I got to see some people that I like. This lady's the wife's friend's mother, I love to death. This lady is just she taught me to make guacamole. And for that, I can never repay her. But then UPS has done me dirty. Sent some very expensive stuff to Chicago. Wouldn't deliver it in Chicago for unknown reasons. Decided to send it back to me. Of course, they sent it to the house, but because I sent some very fancy stuff, I sent it with a signature confirmation or signature required, adult signature required. So then when it came back here, it went to the house that I am currently not at because I'm doing this. So I finally put a note on the door saying, like, please just leave it with one of the neighbors, please. And dude actually did it. So I got a text from one of the neighbors saying, "Hey, this you?" And I was like, "Yes, please just hang on to that until tomorrow for me. Please, 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 please." I don't know. The one good thing though is they lunch was Peruvian.
0% in these types of shots.
Friggin' Angel, you got any good Peruvian spots near you? Aussie Jim, I'm not sure if you. I mean, if at least every Peruvian place that I've been to in Miami
He's gone 0 for 5.
has like this one dish that they make. I mean, they make fried rice, whatever. This one dish that they take like steak, sautéed onions, sautéed green peppers, French fries, and then some kind of like, like not a heavy but like a thin kind of gravy. I mean, or it may just be like, juices cooked out of the meat and vegetables. Not exactly sure. This is just a hot, just a hot mix of stuff.
He steps up for the win.
I forget what this thing is called. I'm trying to figure out where this one that's what this thing is called. I mean, if you ever see it, I mean, it's oh my god, it's it's both disgusting. I mean, just disgusting and delicious all at the same time. I'm trying to think, what is it called? Lomo saltado. I could not remember the name of it. Lomo saltado. It's beef, onions, tomatoes, and French fries, like all stir fried. Just like, I mean, a stir fry of these items. And they make this other thing called what the hell is it called? Hang on, maybe they got it here. Ají de gallina, which is like shredded chicken, yellow rice, and like some cheese sauce. The Peruvians need to know how to do their business, but I mean, but a lot of the Peruvian stuff is based on like Chinese stir fry.
Who's next, dude? Georgia last night. This team this day. Now we're gonna go on and get even hotter. Are we ever gonna lose again? By the way, the power of positivity in this office was able to beat the dog shit out of the foxy toxicity.
That's what that goodness is.
Foxy came alongside of us here. Michigan throws the ball up in triumph. The Michigan coach that's standing in for Juwan Howard just looked over at the other team and said, go fuck yourself. And then the assistant coach grabbed him and said, yeah, we are not talking.
And that's the other one. If you find yourself a Peruvian place, I mean, it's highly recommend it.
Coaches thought he checked it. Michigan covers 8.5, 9.
I mean, and really, it's not. I mean, it's it's fairly I'm not gonna say disgust. Well, it is kind of disgusting. I mean, you're just. It's just a plate of like, I mean, just whatever, but it's lovely type stuff. It's just lovely type stuff. It's funny. Shakes. Do you remember Shakes? Aussie Jim, were you around for him at for Nasty Breaks? His wife was Peruvian and made some of that ají de gallina, and he brought it. It was good. I mean, she did a bang up job on that.
And he does not care what it potentially looks like at all. I'm potentially going to end up there. You know, at one point.
Yeah, I mean it's stupid simple to make. You know, so I mean, it's just, the fact of adding French fries to, I mean, what boils down to like a meat and tomato and onion and pepper stir fry is what, changes everything. To me, Nasty Breaks was at the old place. It was Bateson, and then for a while, this guy like who would work on Bateson's off days, Shakes. His name was Gary, but everybody called him Shakes. And I am, God bless. He took that, took that name and stuck with it. It was funny. He got the name because the first time he was on camera, he was like showing cards and was shaking, and people called him Shakes. But he embraced it instead of pushing it off. So yeah, I mean he wasn't there he wasn't there very long. But yeah, I wonder what he's up to.
Virginia has a contact tracing situation. Their game's been canceled. They're out of the tournament. Duke, obviously, we know their thing was canceled because of COVID. They're out of the tournament. What's going to happen here in Indiana? They're saying Indianapolis is going to be a bubble or whatever, but it feels like there's a chance that we're not past the COVID potential.
All right, well okay. So that's what we've learned.
Fascinating to me because we hadn't really heard about it much. Now there was teams. Virginia Tech didn't play for 2 weeks before they played yesterday against Miami, and they got beat or whatever. So it hasn't really been national conversation though. March Madness, if games are getting moved, this will become.
Well, if you wanted things broken, that was the way to go. Home slice would do 10 to 12 breaks a night. Like he he was a beastmaster. He just, basically what it was that he was not spending enough time with his family. Like he wanted more time with the family and working 5 or 6 days and all nights because it's a nighttime thing, so you don't get to see your kids for dinner. Then you got to sleep in because you've been up since 3 o'clock. You get to see him for 45 minutes, an hour before you got to go back to work. It's just he wasn't happy with that, so he just hung it up. Yeah, it kind of depends on the mood that I'm in, Aussie Jim. Whether I say that it was that he is currently has a drug and alcohol problem, living in Des Moines, Iowa, or the truth. MF Sneed, did you get an email from me today? I think if you're the same person I'm thinking about, you should have got an email from me today. Yeah, okay. No, 100. You got a Hyundai. Let's get you some moderation. Let me make sure that, okay, yeah. I want to make sure, yeah. Because sometimes the emails get kicked to spam or promotions if you got Gmail or something. So I try and follow up to make sure that that people actually got it. So, well, all the crazy rumors have come from me. Frankly, and I still talk to him occasionally, and and I'll tell him hey, Frey asked about you the other day, and he's like, oh really, what'd you say? And I'm like, well, I told him you were trying out shortstop for the White Sox. And then later on he gets some message saying, "Hey, I heard you're trying out for the White Sox. What's up with that?"
Yeah, they got these things spread. These games are being played all over Central Indiana here. I'm gonna see how. I'm excited to hear how this plays out. Teams if they got to drive an hour and a half up to Purdue. If this
All right,
game
let's
goes
change
down,
that. Yeah.
Purdue bracket that's happening. Like,
Well, it's nice to see you
is there enough
in the flesh.
Makes sense if they, because there are definitely enough hotels down here. But if you go to some of these smaller places and they have,
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I mean, I don't want like people, people to think that that he is like, he has like some substance abuse problem or something. So, I mean, so I try and find fun things to say that he's up to. But the truth is, I mean, still messing with cards, but just not breaking. No. I think it's been. How long has it been?
first thing came to your mind whenever I said his name right there on TV? You're like,
I don't know. I mean, like 2 years, year and a half, or something since
behind that table talking about basketball. That's a basketball lifer there.
since he's
Rocket Mortgage's Dan Gilbert down
been on.
playing basketball for the first time in his life. Let the guy get back into it a little bit here.
I completely agree. But let's give the guys some new.
That he was for fraud. I mean, like doing like fraud, like from
You and I are nowhere
like breaking. Well, I mean that's crazy talk. I mean, because I know that I said that he got. I know I told somebody that he got arrested, but I know I would never have said that it was. Never would have said that it was for fraud.
be what happened. Massive
Yeah, this doesn't say.
Friday, March 12th via Matt Norlander.
No, 2008. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, February 4th.
Jayhawks were supposed
So it might be like it might be only like a year.
kept 2 players home due to COVID protocol.
February 4th, 2020 looks like the last one. No, he has not been to jail. I have been in contact with him. He's just living a very happy life, and just kind of doing his thing. I mean, that's not far. That's not far from the truth. Slippery Pete. I don't want to. Or at least what I imagine the truth is.
Like a third of these games are going to get canceled.
I mean, that's borderline what what happened here, sort of, kind of,
Far enough away.
a little bit.
Could potentially have put
I mean, I think the last video on his channel is from February.
what's happening in colleges still, I assume.
So he may. I thought it was longer than that, but he may have only been gone a year.
The suspensions are what, 10 years probably if you get around COVID?
I mean, the dude was the best.
The NCAA and everybody, all these coaches put out like
Just the best at what he did. Never seen anybody better.
all this shit we did all year. Really means nothing if we can't get through this whole thing. It's what we're playing for. And now it seems like it's coming to the forefront of big COVID.
All right, let's see where we might be moving
Has COVID not done
with things in the future. Let's see. Do we have any more?
didn't happen last year because of COVID. Now here's COVID.
All right, some Inception movement.
And if March Madness is canceled because there
Dude, Inception is. I mean, damn well might be full by the time by the time I'm back on next week.
but these names are good.
Very well might be. Might be full. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised that this Kron deal is not making more waves. I mean, Kron is fun by itself, but to go ahead and throw in the fact that the Pelicans are a random, so any team you get is a chance at the Pelicans. Then throw on top of that you could also get a 2-box random division spot in the Panini 1 football, which is just bonkers. Out of curiosity.
Since they can't do that.
It's Kansas. They would play what today, next week.
Or everybody gets a negative, or
First round is Friday,
positive. And as soon as one person gets a positive, it's contact tracing, right? Because basketballs are pretty much around each other.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
This son of a bitch COVID. I honestly, I thought we beat
it's crazy. So repeat, have you seen that they have already, well, Blowout has already increased the price on Prism basketball. Like there, I mean, it appears as though they said they're going to sell like X number of single boxes at $2,500 a box, and X number of cases at $30,000 a box or whatever. No more single boxes, but you can buy a case for like $31,200 or something. They have, I mean, already up the price of Prism, and Prism is not even released.
Where's the nearest walk-on who might get tempted
It's
to do something late at night? I'll get into that door.
things are just weird, man.
Me,
Things are just weird.
I'm everywhere. Get 'em out of the tournament.
So, let's see. So I did a Donner's Choice break, or the filler that, I mean, to me was of magical awesomeness. Didn't go anywhere. Hobby, we were struggling with it. Revolution 3. I mean, I can get bonkers on Revolution 3 if anybody's interested. Or we go after the Kron and try and finish out the divisional break for Panini 1.
Now they did win though, didn't they? They were advancing in the tournament.
Yeah.
So did they wave the white flag like they were trying to do it before the season even started because they didn't think that they'd be able
What do you
to
think?
straight?
I will go Kron again, and just because I would like to open those boxes of 1 tonight. I would really
The agony and embarrassment of going through a selection
like to open it.
reaction before you fire us, we quit. That's right. Okay. You think they're
So I mean, yeah, I mean the combos are almost
yeah, does Indiana change their rules because of what's happening in the end? That's a
I mean, are relatively pointless in this, but at the same time, like I do want a bit of fairness. So let's see what we can
you know, here it comes. And it's just like
see what we can do here.
straight out of the mouth. If you start calling mouths, I'll slap you right in your COVID case. Anyways, that could, I mean, who knows, could just float through the air. And I say this often, but it did happen in the world that we currently live in. There's one point where we were saying
It's madness, isn't it? MS Neat, it is madness.
last year.
I mean, it is just a wild time to be, you know, involved in this at all.
Stop wearing contacts. Like 15, 20 years, another one of these situations will happen, and they'll say like they do not look at people as anything. And we'll be like, don't this, and then this one will actually happen.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be like the boy who cried wolf type situation with infectious diseases that are bouncing out via eye contact.
Because of all these reasons, I may never leave this Super Bowl.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. They're genius.
Don't have to. I can eat drink.
It's tough to eat, I think, but yeah, you gotta clear this
Heritage is up to 1650.
screen or something. You know, kind of
What?
lean on those. And if you want a burger too, just throw that thing in the blender. Just drink it through a straw. I mean, it's gonna have to get blended pretty
Wasn't it? I mean, I thought it was like $1,500. Like, I mean, not that long ago.
Foreman grill. I think it's awesome.
Jeez, Louise, man.
Passed up. That's a bad decision by him.
I don't mean I've got 3 cases of it, but I don't. I mean now I don't know. I mean I don't know what what I'm gonna do with it.
Now the air fryer's doing this air fryer.
What do I do with it? What do I do with it? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, big thanks, Bill. You just put shit in. It makes no sense. You just push it in and push a button, and then it's like check back in. You open it out, not yet. You do there. And they
See, I mean the thing is like I don't want to break it. Like I just can't. I can't bring myself to break it. But I don't really want to like sell it off on eBay either. But like anybody, I mean, this is the problem. Like, there's a couple of people who've been have had some interest in it, but I'm not gonna, I can't, you know, I'm not gonna sell it to them for $16.50. You know, like, so you know, I mean, you know, I guess, yeah, it's just whatever. You know, I'll deal with that at some point. I mean, I don't mind it. Like, I like it for what it is. You know, I like the variations. I mean, you know, it's always cool to find, like, you know, when they do like the gum, you know, stains on the back of cards, and you know, and the color variations. I mean, I love like the short prints and the you know, and the variations and all that kind of stuff. But to break it and have to sort it, no way, man. Cannot do it. I mean, but you've got you got 3 QBs though that technically have some good stuff.
In this state, basketball, we love basketball. Candace tries picks, tries to throw chairs, win games, do your thing, old school. Like, people love basketball in Indiana, and I do believe it all goes back to.
Oh God, I mean, you know, God bless you, MF Sneed. God bless you. Because I mean, especially like after doing Series 1. Like, I mean, like, I technically am a professional sorter because I do it. I mean, I do it for myself. So I mean, so I'm not slow by any means. Am I the fastest ever? No, but I am fairly confident in my sorting skills. It took me 6+ hours to sort a hobby case of Series 1. And a Heritage, like, I mean, I don't even want it. The problem with Heritage is, like, for a lot of times, like, they wouldn't tell you that something was a parallel unless you looked at the tiny little number on the bottom. Now, I know they've changed that in a couple of years past. But the ideal situation is that they flip that card over. They flip it over. You know, and then so you're like, when you're going through, like, hey, this one is whatever. You know, don't have to make me like go through every card to figure out, like, you know, what variation it is, or if there is even any variations. Yeah, I mean, technically, my eyes are not good enough to even do it by number anymore. Anyway, like, I can't see well enough to do it. Hashtag old man problems. But I mean, you know, like Series 1, they at least flipped over the picture variations and stuff, which made it easy. Like, I mean, if they would do that for all of the stuff in Heritage, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it as much, but I don't know. It's just, I cannot believe they upped Heritage. God, $16.50. I cannot even believe it. Cannot even believe it. Yeah, I mean last year, I mean, I couldn't do it for all of them, but I mean, I basically had to get my phone out, take a picture of it, then zoom in on the phone to see what the number was. I mean, I would have to like order a clamp magnifying glass or something. It's, oh my God.
Foregoing your amateurism, which is a word that the NCAA made up so that they could say that they don't have to pay athletes. Well,
yeah, so now I know even less what I'm going to do with that Heritage.
I do believe overtime will not be the only league that is
I mean, I doubt that it continues. I mean, there's no way that it continues to increase in value. That if I just sit on it for like 6 years, that I can buy myself a car with it or something.
Maybe other agencies are potentially going to start building their own with, potential social media platforms alongside of them. That's a
Hang on, listen. I don't. I do not normally do this, but I have. There's somebody that I have to let know about the
families and for themselves. I think
heritage.
Well, could they survive with like the Rocket Mortgage thing with Michigan State and have like Rocket Mortgage be dishing out some cash?
I think Rocket Mortgages potentially giving them money because they had like what, at least 200 to 300 lawyers you guys have had to pay for the last like 10 years or so.
Yeah.
What's going on, dude?
So my question about the overtime leagues is 16 to 19-year-olds, and if you don't go straight from there to the NBA,
Well, I mean, but yeah, but I mean, this it's a different year. You know that. I mean, that's what.
In the NCAA, because you have football and amateurism status. What is that? It's amateurism. I mean, if that word, you guys did. So you can just make it work and be a reason for why you can't do something. No, it's amateurism.
And most kids
It's amateur hour.
in those overtime leagues would probably, take the money from overtime and go overseas. They would go to college.
Yeah, but Lithuania did.
Just keep playing pros somewhere else.
Well, put them shots at
Okay.
Lithuania did.
He's gonna get a kick out of it. The only thing that I did see recently that like I look at like what like I get like a list of pre-order stuff. I don't ever get asked like what I want. They just tell me like you're gonna get 3 boxes of this. But like Pro Debut basically is like selling for the same, like selling on blowout for the same price that it is wholesale. For Hobby, Jumbo is actually up, but Hobby like is it's basically like even price. It's weird. It's super weird.
People come in here to our NBA brews and just
But next week, I guess, is the big deal is Inception, which is exciting.
Steph Curry's been shooting half-court shots in the NBA since he's like 15 years old or whatever.
Oh, I didn't finish, the jackass. Come on, Jason. You were actually pretending to do something here. How about 28 per 12 spots to fill Cron number 32 with a Panini 1 divisional spot? You got a whole bunch of combos. I need 12 to make it happen.
Hey, not too shabby. Wrapping up hour 2 here. Excited to chat with Chuck in Chicago. What do you got, bud?
All right, I want to talk about how getting Russell Wilson is not the best idea for Chicago.
What do we think? 12 more to do, Cron, and we give away the divisional spot. And the Pelicans are random in this thing.
For years. Like that, we got to support them. So drafting the quarterback, taking A&L, yeah,
All right, Greg's still seeing the lovely value in Cron, as he obviously should. As everyone obviously should.
Yeah, hey, man, Chuck. We appreciate that. And I did not know that Chicago wouldn't want Russell Wilson. I assumed that was a coming together. But you got to remember,
All right, give me 1 second. You can
if you're Chicago,
think about what you need to do.
Rappaport potentially breaking something, maybe that would be the case, and it was actually the guy you think you would like this one or whatever. The Russell Wilson news is captivating. If he gets to Chicago, I think that makes Chicago better. I do.
Oh, yeah, without question.
Much better.
better
Okay?
than Kellen Mond, probably.
How about a Super Bowl? I don't know if they win a Super Bowl. It's tough. It's very difficult to win a Super Bowl. Hopefully Chicago will be able to do that. And I'm excited to see where Russell Wilson is going. He's on a plane with baby. Yeah. Whoa. Juwan Howard, I believe, told somebody he would fuck him up. I'm not the best lip reader, but while Chuck was talking, he showed a replay. I believe Juwan Howard was about to swing. I like this Michigan. 10 seconds until hour 2 wraps up here. In the third hour, we'll have Buda Baker and AJ Hawk, and hopefully more of your phone calls. This is the Pat McAfee Show, Sirius XM, Channel 82, Mad Dog Sports Radio.
All right, this is why I should actually. This is why I actually should. Well, not actually why I should, but why I do. check the old
And now we have to make a deal with the
old text messages, like, you know, from certain people. Some people I see a text from, I go, you know, I'm not going to answer that at all. But some people I will, because now we are down to 9. We got some, you know. Now both Greg and Regis understand the gloriousness that is this. God, my hair's all messed up from, I mean, from what, 2 hours of being in the blazing heat, Miami heat. Oh my God. Just cards, Lee. It was just cards. But it was, you know, like a significant chunk of cards. Significant enough that I put that it had to have a signature on it. And like it just kept saying like in transit, then it said like out for delivery, and then the next day it was in transit again, in transit for like a week. And then finally I got returned back. But then they were sending it to my house, and of course because it had the adult signature confirmation, like they wouldn't just leave it at my door. So I put a pleading note on my door today saying just leave it with a neighbor. If you have any decency in your heart, you'll leave it with a neighbor. And the neighbor actually got it, and hopefully will not open it and steal, you know, many of the refractors and things that are in it. I mean, that would be awkward. But I've never had a problem with UPS. Never had an issue with UPS. And this one's the first, and it makes me nervous to use them again. But I mean, for some reason, like shipping in general does not like this guy. Like, I mean, USPS just threw a box over his fence. You know, I don't even think it was like near the front, like, you know, I mean, not, you know, there's not like a front, you know, there's not a fence covering the front door. Threw it over the fence, snowed, show delivered. So so for some reason he decided, like, you know, let me try and, you know, just like see if there's something over here. Digging through snow, found 2 packages even. Told me he found 2 packages from digging in the snow. Madness. Absolute madness. But Lee, how are you doing today? All right, Alex, how are you doing as well? I don't want to ignore you. This is 8 more to fill Cron 32. Now again, every Cron break that we fill tonight, I'm going to give away a divisional spot in the Panini 1 2-box random division breaks that I have. You're better off to win this spot, because technically, you know, at worst, 6 people are going to be very upset about the Panini 1 break, because there's only 2 cards in that break. So, I mean, if you want it from something that you're going to get something else from, you're going to be much happier. Now, there are, I will tell you, 7 combo squads on here, which would get you double chances at the Panini 1 divisional spot, and get you double chances at the Pelicans, which is going to be between, what, 4 and 6 Zion rookies. So this is I do not know, Lee. I don't know. I don't know East, West, South, or whatnot. I mean, I think he lives like in a fairly like nice place. 6 hangers for Cron. 6 hangers for Cron. Kron was fun. I mean, has been a lot of fun. They just slowly are, I just gotten out of favor here recently. I mean, League. I think the guy lives like in a fairly nice place. I mean, I don't think he's living in some like weird ghetto or anything. But I don't know from I don't know.
There'll be no rules for us for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that many
All right, Marcel in
networks. I've had a chance to really
in for a third,
what am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to
which will take us down to 7 more, and potentially giving away a spot in the Kron. Or giving away. Well, they will 100% give away a spot in the Panini One Divisional and give away the
March 12, 2020.
Pelicans. So 7 more.
The responses to the beekeeper suit on the internet are next level. Obviously, we have
Okay.
beekeeper suit in Tone Diggs because he is entrenched.
I mean, this is technically out of the store.
Said about Juju Smith-Schuster not respecting
Well, I mean, FedEx did manage to get it to him, the last one that I sent.
blue-collar people of Pittsburgh Diggs.
Let me, because I mean, FedEx I just don't trust as much.
The finer things in life.
I just don't trust them as much.
I think it's $300, $400 million in his entire relationship.
But let's see what this, where this last one is floating around. This one's gonna be. I mean, this one will be delivered with 0 issues because there wasn't like any like very expensive, like cards in it. So I'm sure that it's probably. I mean, this is gonna be like no problems at all. Yeah, supposedly being delivered tomorrow. Supposedly being delivered tomorrow.
I didn't know that was the first time Diggs was introduced himself as the beekeeper today. I didn't realize it was the first time. It makes me mad.
2 weeks, but I mean, yikes.
I know, but I'm saying, I guess to Ian. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
You kicked off the show. I didn't see the beginning with you came out in that.
I just know this.
That's it. I mean, it almost makes me want to like move out there for like a month or two, and like get paid by COMC to do what I already do very well, which is sort, pack, and ship, and then break on just break out of a hotel room or something. 4 weeks is too long. I mean that's too long.
Known for years. All out in no comment.
Can't do it. How'd you find out?
Wait,
I got a text and then a follow-up call from somebody.
you're all. I mean, this is where you live, or you've decided to go into the mountains to avoid paying me. Because I mean that's a lot of effort. I mean you could have just like made something else up. You didn't have to like drive into the middle of the mountains to to just not pay Alex. I mean that's I don't want to put you in danger. I don't want to you don't have to go through that much trouble. So we got depending, I guess depending on where in the mountains Alex is, 7 and or 8 more. We'll see.
Now you have to laugh too. I guess I would because I mean I spent $1 million trying to.
That's not good internet. I mean, that's okay. So, you'd think like if you were in the mountains, you're like higher, closer to the satellites or whatever, that you would get better reception, right? One would think that. One would think that.
It was tough more than a jet pass in. Dude,
I need to know what happened.
Oh, Marcel, why would you do that? This is not a guaranteed deal, my man. This is not guaranteed.
Outside of ESPN platform, whether it be one of their radio shows or whatever. So they've been doing more. I just wonder, is it just your show, or do they not want ESPN people on it?
I do believe this particular show was singled out. I do believe. It's all right. It was a good run. Joining
Come on, 7 more
Can't imagine why.
for Cron 32.
guest was originally scheduled to be on the show.
I mean, listen. I mean, I don't. I'm pretty sure
A guest alongside
you don't want me to open Cron.
this morning. He's back in the game. He's back
You don't want to open Cron yourself. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna do it.
better at football the other day when he missed his appearance here and made us look like absolute fucking stupid. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I mean you burn. I mean, I don't. I'm not. You burn burn it all. Lee, John, how are you doing? Well, Lee, my issue is that I have attached divisional spots to all of the Cron breaks. So I took the 4 out. I mean, so technically there are still 4 spots left in that 2-box divisional.
If we were to call it back, because the first time you didn't answer, we didn't know. We're like, oh, he's probably working out. If we were to call
I was hoping that the Crons would just like magically disappear. People getting a $9 team, a $6 team. In hopes of potentially getting that divisional spot and chance at getting the Pelicans as well. But that has not gone so much as I thought it would. So I don't know.
Situation happened. Were you as surprised as
The other football?
that he was signing with your team?
Yeah, I was very surprised. I was very surprised, but very happy. Especially with Chandler Jones.
I don't know what other football.
So for me, I was very excited. Make my life a lot easier. Sure.
What other football you're talking about? I didn't think I had any other football. I got a 2-box.
that's so fucked up. I should not have said that.
2-box optic break, but
I know. Fast guy. If you want to race me, just let me know.
I didn't think I had other football.
Seen the shoes I've been wearing, dude? You don't want 8 pieces of that, pal.
What are those, Skechers?
No,
I can't see, it's blurry. That's
Oh, yeah.
No, you can see very well. You can see great.
Buddha, whenever you look at your team, adding J.J. Watt, and the owner said it's going to be a seismic shift of teams, and I think there's still some money to be used. What do you think it's going to be to get over there? Now, like, J.J. is obviously going to help. That is another weapon on the defensive line. The defense has,
okay, I was
especially with you flying around on every single play, killing somebody. How do you think Arizona Cardinals takes that next step? Do you think you need another piece? What do you think it is?
Oh man, for me, we had a great team last year, and I know this year with the organization we have, the team's gonna be even greater. And my whole thing to last year is paying attention to that detail. We didn't pay attention to detail as good as we could have been, and that is why we had the record we had. But when it came to
church camp out.
had the players, it was just a matter of paying attention to detail and taking it week by week and not focusing on the next week and focusing on the week ahead because, like each day is a promise, right? So each day you're on that field is a promise as well. So you want to make sure that you're thinking about that certain day or that certain game and not going ahead. So that's the thing that I feel like we're definitely going to work on and definitely be a lot better this year.
Is that something that you can figure out in the moment, or do you have to, like, once the season's over and you've had some rough losses, you look back and say, oh, these are the things I overlooked, I didn't even realize?
I don't.
Season's over, you're like, man,
Yeah, well, somebody sent me a thing, Lee.
you gotta worry about after this.
Did like the IRS has like on their website like a button you can pick to a button you can choose like actually make it happen or something.
We deserve to be at this position. So we're just gonna put the work in.
Yeah, John did do all right on the 2019 draft, mercifully.
Competition each and every day. And, you know, for me, being the leader that I am, one of the leaders on the team, I'm going to definitely emphasize.
Oh, yeah. That's. I mean, odds are low of that going down.
You know, sky's the limit for me.
Are you a vocal leader, David?
Sights down. Don't like to hear that. Did they finally shut me down? Wait, hang on. I still see. I mean,
When I talk, guys usually listen.
it's up for me.
Example of the type of guy. I've always been like that growing up, and you know, always growing up, the coaches.
I can add stuff to my cart and whatever. I mean, I don't know. Leave I'm looking okay.
For me, I was just I'm never much about talking. I'm kind of really about that action.
Well, about that action, boss. Now, leadership is an interesting thing, though. You know, like especially as you become, by the way, earn the
And it was not cheap, Lee. It was not cheap. I mean, that testicle transplant. I mean, you would think that, you know, I mean, you're just, you know, you're throwing a ball in a sack and sewing it up. Like, you know, there would be like a relatively cheap procedure, but no. Surgeons say there's like things that have to be connected and blood vessels and all this jazzmatazz. You know, it's crazy.
Territory, even ever since I was a freshman, or
I mean, I am a kind, you know, a kind man. When when I have it, I will give it to you.
put the work in, because like my trainer back home would say.
Hang on, somebody grab a spot in Hobby 3 that I did not see.
Your mentality, and you're only gonna get out what you put in. So each and every day, I try to get out what I put in, and I put in the very best that I can.
Oh, we do. Yeah, the socks in Hobby 3 are no moss. And the Grizz in Cron 33 are gone, so that's a good one.
We understand what you're talking about.
Grind never stops, baby.
Hey, speaking of the grind, you ever watch
You know, I mean, testicle is a little bit harder to find than you know than you would think.
in the early 2000s are jealous of what the DBs could do and how they could just decapitate people?
Oh man, for sure. That was definitely a crazy time. For me, I used to grow up watching LT on YouTube. Of course, I probably wasn't born yet, but not LaDainian Thompson, but Lawrence Taylor. His whole mentality was crazy. He was crazy.
$1 million.
Games I would watch Lawrence Taylor.
I mean, at least like $1 million. I mean, maybe more. Maybe also probably perhaps less. We don't, you know.
He was always angry out there, and that's kind of.
I mean, but hell, I mean, the way things are going, you know, give it a year or two, and that in fact might be like a $60,000 card.
Not turn into a little Tasmanian devil.
I mean, if that guy strikes out like one person in the first inning that he plays, and that's immediately going to turn into a
You still have to watch highlights before the game.
$70,000 card, 70 maybe $8,000 card.
What is that moment there to get you into the psycho mindset, shall we say?
Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, I like to listen to R&B music on the way to the game. You know, listen to some nice R&B, some nice smooth jazz. My head all straight, make it feel nice and mellow. Next thing you know, when we start, getting ready to work out, that's when I start listening to my rap music. Start doing, push-ups, tricep stuff. Start getting ready.
Okay, do we have? I mean, we still have this thing going on for Cron 32. We got 7 more if we can make that thing happen. Would be lovely and exciting.
We asked you this the last time you were on, but I don't remember your answer. How excited are you for potential?
I mean, it's 8:30, so I mean, it's not exactly early.
Yeah, you could say that, but then
And I feel like you're pushing me to do something.
guys talking, showed guys, being able to talk on defense, especially at home games.
Something bonker styles.
Right, for the defense at home, I mean, it was definitely one of those situations. We kind of heard the offense cadence better. We heard what they were audibly into and all that type of stuff. So that was definitely okay. But you know, having fans is always what takes it up a notch. You know, you can only have so much juice. Bring your own energy. That's what we always talk about. Bring your own energy, especially with no fans on the field. They had good music.
Alex, I'm gonna lean towards no.
Hey, there are some stadiums that have terrible music. You go to some stadiums, it's like, oh, this is good music.
I am leaning towards no. So don't bother.
Yeah, Buddha, with the draft next month, are you going to tell your GM, like, hey, let's go get another pass rusher, let's get another corner to help me out a little bit? Or are you just going to let them do their job?
Yeah, maybe write a letter.
Yeah.
Write a letter to them. Maybe.
You know, I'm gonna let them do their job.
I didn't know Panini did
For them, you know,
did Dutch auctions on like single cards. I didn't.
Bidwell, Cliff Kingsbury, you know,
I did not know that.
a guy like J.J. Watt, the sky's the limit for us, and I can't wait till this draft to see what Young Bucks we can bring in because, you know, even the Young Bucks from last year, off that whole behind group, they're gonna be some killers. So I'm definitely excited.
How do you think J.J. Watt and Cam are going to complement each other on that defense?
Oh man, it's gonna be so fun. Just you know, being on the team with Chandler for these 4 years.
All right, so I'm gonna put
You know, outside
Kron 32
and to have a
back in the store.
has done it at a very high level.
Marcel, you're gonna have to remind me to
Talk about
give you your money back
competing. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun.
at
JJ,
some point.
he's a live talent. I can't wait. He's a vocal leader as well, and I'm just very excited for them both.
Okay, so that's not happening. So what else? What else do you want to see? I mean, somebody's got to have some opinion on whether it be Revolution or Donruss. I mean, I went hard on Donruss. I mean, frankly, for no takers, which was, you know,
Guys on the team last year.
shocking to me.
I can talk to the old line. I can talk to the long snappers. I can talk to the punters. Everybody has a very cool personality. We just want to see each other.
Ooh, sorry. Thought I was going to sneeze.
To bring in
All right, what if I did something like even more interesting with choice? Like, cut it down to like the absolute minimum number of
Where are we right now? Is this an outside patio?
things. I'll tell you what. Because I am feeling bonkers, and I dropped the F that I had, like maybe somewhere over by the door. Oh, it's dirty. There's dirty church people. I always wanted. I mean, I'll probably making sure that you're not, playing with yourself out in the woods, Alex. But tell them I said hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, Buddha Baker. I love Buddha.
He's awesome.
I mean, Buddha show off. Normally, by the way, I immediately put that person on the Bill Belichick list.
Yeah, repent.
That's where I got my last conversation with him.
All right, Canterbury. I'm gonna try this choice number 2 real quick because I think I've got something that cannot be ignored. At this point, I feel like I've gone like so hard on it. There has to be.
It would have been a full-on. Let's get to a break, and then we'll wrap up this field.
I shouldn't do this.
Let's have some phone calls. You want to take some phone calls, AJ? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, pretty nice. I'm glad I took Ohio State.
Okay.
That's right. If they covered, right? Did they cover for you?
They did not.
I've done it now. I can't take it back. $99. I only need 3. Well, fill choice number 2. You will get 5 random teams per spot. In choice number 2, there's nothing. Nothing more or less around this. 3 spots. Fill choice number 2. 5 random teams per spot. If we can't do it at this, then we're just not going to do it tonight, I guess.
It's a feel-good Friday. What do you think you're going to wear me down? There's no way you can wear me down.
By the way, that's why I was FaceTiming you last night. I thought you were going to answer, and I was Scarlet H, dude.
This one I'm going to leave for a
Myself for actually calling it.
for a quick second. Yeah, hang on, there's 2. Quick 2, and Double O Deuce fills it. All right, there we go. Down. That wasn't hard, was it? That wasn't hard at all.
Just business stuff.
Not much. Double O Deuce, how are you doing? That does work out right. If there's 15 spots, I give 3 people. That's 5 spots per person. Yeah, that works out.
It's business stuff.
All right, choice is done. Let's get a.
Ariel's not told me whether or not he's allowed on the show.
This guy might have forgot. Oh shit, Pat's on tape. Hey, so what? But Pat, have you asked anybody like what happens if old Dane is like, no, I can come back. What do you mean?
I think that happened. Like, I don't think it's valid. I think that is.
So what happens if he doesn't? Is he gonna get fired?
I have not talked to Dan Orshlovsky about this at length now. I let him know that I found out that he's not allowed to go in because I was told. So I did let him know, and I told him, like, thanks for everything. And we do appreciate you. I've known you a long time. We're shouting together,
Oh, John, come on. That's. Have you been, John? Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
It could be, hold on. Could be anybody. Who is it? Ian Rappaport. The Chargers are releasing.
Or are you just mad that he's like been kind of crushing breaks here lately?
$11 million against the cap. This salary cap that was caused by that son of a bitch COVID claims yet another middle-class man in the NFL from a $2 million to $12 million slot yearly salary. People are getting blindsided and fired left and right after trade attempts failed. Nobody would trade for that. Everybody knows. Everybody's trying to get rid of that. He had no chance. Trey Turner moving out of LA. Hell of a run. Jesus.
Well, that just seemed. That just.
If they keep 11 million in cap space, you're like, yeah, they would.
I don't know. I guess it is whatever.
Teams are thinking that offensive linemen are just replaceable.
I guess it is whatever.
To head to Massacre Week, I was like, okay, kickers and punters are going to get it. And they did, by the way, restructuring and everything like that.
How do I forget that is you, Jim?
And he looked at things.
Can you
By the way, I would like it to be known
can you explain to me how I forget that is you?
presented by me, the one calling the shots and everything like that, like the Michigan State Spartans are with Rocket Morgan. Build through the offensive line, like that is where you need to go. Some teams are like, we think we can fill it better. We think we can
Okay, let's see. We have got. Well, and how are you doing? That's
currently with the defensive ends and outside linebackers.
32. We're gonna lose the Pacers as we should lose them. Excellent.
Get a domino effect with the lack of respect for the offensive lineman when it comes to salary cap. We got to get him.
Marvin Howard's dead.
The Chargers are just gonna work the quarterback.
That happened today.
That needs to be defended, though.
No.
Justin Herbert might get the Joe Burrow treatment.
I apologize for it. I apologize for it. I'm not, I gotta get you know, maybe some brain supplements of some kind or something. I'm borderline thinking about doing this one a little bit different. Anybody care if I were to put the, well, I mean, this would boil down to just Jim and Double O Deuce. Like, I mean, if I just put your names in like 15 times and then did the teams and then just like match them all up together instead of doing like the 3, the 3, the 3, the 3, the 3. I just feel like it would go faster. T-Bone, how are you doing today? Nah, I'll stick with it. T-Bone, there's a little bit of weirdness with the Panini One divisional break. A little bit of weirdness. I took some spots out of it to do to kind of do like a promo thing for Chronicles number 30, or all the Chronicles breaks. Like, if I feel a Chronicles break tonight, somebody out of that break gets a spot in the Panini One random divisions. So ideally, I fill all those Chronicles breaks tonight, and we do it that way. Now, I've pretty much decided as like that I'm like, yeah, I pretty much decided though that if by the end of the night we have not filled all the Chronicles to then give away all the spots in the divisional break, that I will probably just eat the divisional spots and do the divisional break tonight, because people that bought into it like saw that there was like 1 left, 2 left, like, you know, I mean, they got into it because they thought I was going to break soon. So I will break it. I think I'm 98% positive that I will break it tonight, but it will probably be like the last break that I do. And T-Bone, were you in that? Well, I'm imagining you're in that break because you're asking about it. So I'll get you some moderation status. You know, I'll stick with it. Stick with it the normal way, Jim. I'm not, you know, I don't know why I even said I would do it differently. There's not really a point into doing it any other way. Okay, so sorry. I mean, T-Bone, I do apologize for it looking like it's ready to go. But I'm hoping that these Chronicle breaks will go tonight. I mean, honest God, they're not like moving really strongly. So I think I probably just eat those divisions and do that tonight, because people thought it was close and would be breaking tonight. So that's that information. All right, we got to do Donner's Choice right now, so let's get that done with a little bit of quickness. I mean, there's not that many cards in it, so it's a relatively easy break to do. All right, 7 was going to be our random number, and I mean, again, I don't even know why I questioned to do it a different way. We'll stick with it. Stick with it the other way. Well, T-Bone, I legitimately appreciate you understanding in that, because if you're the one that took the last spot and you're thinking like, you know, when's this, you know, all right, I took the last spot, let's break this thing, and then I didn't do it, you know, you would rightfully be pissed off about it. Hence why I think I'm going to do it. No, while I will do it tonight, just because. All right, so we've got our teams here. We're going to go 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And let's see, how can I...
How you approach the whole subject. I would never say.
And I mean, this is how. I mean, this is traditionally how I do it. So we'll just stick with it this way. Here's your list of teams. We'll do the gnome brace 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and money shot 7 times. So I mean, as we have basically always done it. That there, that there, that there, that there, and that there.
His birthday was yesterday. I saw it before yesterday. I fucked up.
You had to sign all those autographs. You're a little busy.
All right, so those are your teams. Yeah, I know it's weird. I mean, you're kind of used to somebody coming in just being angry and hateful, and then you get T-Bone coming in being like reasonable and thoughtful and stuff. Like it's a little unnatural. It's a little unnatural. I mean, do you guys have any interest in trading anything? I mean, if not, I'll just. Get rid of that. You can come back here. All right, this is the last of the Donruss choice. Well, no, T-Bone. I mean, you've been like I said, very thoughtful. Okay, pretty sure all of our teams are squared up here. No, yeah, we've had a little bit of Bates talk tonight. T-Bone expressing some sadness that he's not doing this thing anymore. I mean, my one biggest goal in life is to try and make enough money that I can offer him enough money to come down and sit in the chair for 5 minutes. I mean, that would be, This is choice. That would be something nice to do, but he'd probably charge me $1 million to sit here for 3 minutes and probably just mostly crap on me for the 3 minutes if I had to guess. Hey, everybody. Carby Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Donruss Choice 2-box number 2. Come in this direction. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's going to be bringing him back, T-Bone. But the last time that I talked to him, which was relatively recently, he was very happy. He was. I mean, there was his. I could hear his little ones in the background. Yelling and playing and stuff, and I know that made him, very happy. So I know he's got the family to keep him busy. All right, now we hit a LaMelo to 99 out of the last 2 boxes. Let's see what we're gonna get out of these 2 boxes. Is this thing looks wonky? All right. Now, technically, do you want to try and do? Nah, whatever. We'll just go straight. Whatever. All right, Tillman for the Grizzlies. Rated rookie. Got a Bane, Grizzlies. Rated rookie. Got a Quickly, Grizzlies. Oh, wait, it's actually Knicks. It's actually Knicks. Rated rookie. That's the idea. Zeke for the Nuggets. I mean, it is a little tough, a bit tough, but we'll maybe get there. Got a Bay for the Pistons. Maybe I will kind of try and drag it out a little bit. Red $2.99 for Trae Young of the Hawks. Blue for the Heat, Kendrick Nunn to 49. And a CJ McCollum in red to 99 for the Trailblazers. All right, and the 2 autographs that are guaranteed in this thing. Start with some guy, Oscar Robertson. Oscar Robertson, not 17 out of 49. Not familiar. No, honest to God, who does the Cincinnati Royals? Who does that end up with? Because I do forget. Joey, how are you doing? Sacramento Kings. That's the Kings. All right, so okay, yeah. So that'll go to Kings. I am very seriously joking, John. I mean, I honestly don't think I've ever seen an Oscar Robertson autograph. I mean, if I'm being real about it. But that does go to the Kings. And then a Theo Malden Thunder rated rookie autograph in blue. So T-Bone, I mean, you didn't get. I mean, well, we don't have a Halliburton yet, but Oscar's not bad. Okay, that's that one. I need more sleeves. Sorry, sometimes my jokes go too far. My jokey nature of craziness. It's still here. I mean, somewhere that's I mean, I don't think I lost it. Cole Anthony Magic. There's I mean, it's straight rated rookie, but Halliburton for the Kings. Are you talking about Mr. Josh Fleming? Because he's right here. He ain't going nowhere. Okoro for the Cavaliers. Wiseman for the Warriors. Nice little bit of fanciness. Halliburton and a Wiseman in one pack. That's nice. And then we have got a Skylar Mays for the Hawks, rated rookie. Let's try and get our Reds and Blues first. They Embiid $2.99 for the Sixers. Anthony Davis $2.99 for the Lakers. I think it was with this Trae Young, probably. Yep, Trae Young to 49 for the Hawks. And then an autograph for Caleb Martin of the Hornets. I mean, that's the Hornet that you were basically wanting. And the last one is a Josh Green for the Mavericks. Matt, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. That's it. We have four autographs of Josh Green Mavericks. In blue to what is this, to 49. The Caleb Martin for the Hornets. The Theo Malden to 49 for the Thunder, and the Oscar Robertson to 49. Ended up going to the Kings. It is Cincinnati Royals. Ends up King style. So thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. Hang on. Oops. Shit. Stop that. And you may rejoin me over here real quick. All right, give me 1 second to clean it up. Joey, how are you doing? I mean, you got to be. Well, yeah. I mean, it's been a while. So I mean, family back and everything. No, Matt. I mean, it's just hell. I mean, and in a good way, in a great way, is just. I mean, been hella busy. You know, I mean, which is super nice. Let me clean this up so we don't mess with anything. How have you been? How's everything treating you? I'm gonna go ahead and grab another drink of water. There's no noise at all.
The cap on March 17th. Official start of the league year happens. And everyone's got to find a way to get there. I don't know. It just doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel like it's a thing.
Yeah, it's just,
It's fake money. It's play money.
well, especially with this voidable years thing. This voidable years thing is awesome. We talked to Ian Rappaport about it. I guess these teams will have to pay this off eventually. But if the league goes on forever, can't you just continue to?
Kick the can down the road.
And then inevitably at some point you're going to run into it, which is I guess what the Saints are running into right now, where they've had to cut 5 people and they go from 90 million over to under because they could have never expected for the salary cap to drop $15.5 million from last year to this year. It's very interesting kind of watching the way people are getting under the salary cap. And Ian Rappaport said that they all have to be under by Wednesday. So he thinks these next stretch of days, that Jake Glazer reported this as well, things are going to start happening here whenever they have to figure out the house.
Okay.
Are very, very high over the salary cap, so they are going to have to be
Sorry.
to get under the cap when the new league year starts on Wednesday.
No, Matt. I mean, honestly, I mean, you know, I'm staying big. I mean, I'm almost borderline want to ask my wife to help me sort and pack stuff in the future. All right, let's check the store, see if anybody has jumped in on anything that we might then attack. And they all right, Joey? I mean, I imagine. I imagine they would be all right, or otherwise you would not. Wouldn't be saying anything. No, we're still square. Ben, how are you doing today? No, I mean, Matt, listen. You can text whenever you want to. I mean, if I'm available to answer it, I will. If not, when I am, I will. You know, I don't ever get agitated. Seeing a text from a friend. Oh, is that what it is? I mean, are they getting sympathy from the friends, and then just a lot of Xbox and PlayStation kind of a situation? Okay, so we are still have a deal going for Chronicles basketball. Any Chronicles that we fill, going to give away a spot in the 2020 Panini One Football 2-box random divisions, $149 value. It's going to be random from the 30 people that are in the Chron break. I'm surprised they're still doing it, Ben. Well, I mean, I guess not. It's that's a long day, Ben. Well, this is the thing. Not only are the Pelicans a random in Chron, but the divisional's there too. And I seriously think I'm gonna break that divisional regardless. Tonight. Hang on, give me 1 second.
Distasteful bullshit that's going on this Friday out of that table over there. And you too, AJ. You too, AJ, when you figure me out. Thank you, Beekeeper. Michael and Newport, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, man. So I think some of the top NFL players in the MMA fighters out here, and we're talking about actually putting it in all of the NFL training camp. And I wanted to...
Yeah, well, I've tried several fillers. All right, so let's see if gonna
Laser in here right now is bullshit.
school. Well, that's I mean that's very impressive, Ben. That is very impressive.
Again, do not reflect that of the employer or their peers.
I've done nothing wrong.
No,
I
yeah, don't even.
do not know why
Don't
I have to
even.
be included.
It's gonna dust in Canada. Save us, Canada. What's going on?
Hey, how are we, Pat, boys? How are we?
Not too shabby. Just
All right, let's see. This is 33,
what we're doing here. Jeez.
32.
Pal.
Suns,
We're good. You know, we're pumped
32.
out, Dustin, and
Kings,
away from something
32.
that's
Heat,
disrespectful. What do you want to talk about, old Dustin?
32. Knickerbockers.
You guys don't give Austin Matthews enough credit. Like,
All right, so we should be down to like 14 now.
Wasn't it? Hey, he scored a hell of
All right, let's see what a
a celebration there on the way after as well. I did see the Toronto
let's give her a go.
Beeps. His hold on song.
Let's take it out of the store. Make sure that I am down to 14.
The Beeps maybe made a Maple Leaf song. It was
Well, Matt, I appreciate it. I mean, you don't. You know,
Leafs highlights.
I don't expect anybody to ever. Well, hang on, 13 left, so I'm missing one.
Well, I think he had Kings.
Yeah, probably he's got a couple teams.
Well, he's Justin Bieber. Yeah, very fair.
There's 2 towns.
East and West Conference, so
Wait a minute, what the hell?
Hold on.
There's 13. That's 13. All right, so what is it? Bulls,
Need
Cavs,
and then they got that goal.
the Celtics are gone. Somebody about the Celtics.
Beeps has some incredible lyrics in that song. Like real thought-provoking upbeats here.
I mean, that's
Who Beeps is?
She is.
He's got meds too.
yeah, I think him and Poop.
no, I don't remember hearing about that, Matt.
What's the score going to be? That's going to be one of those situations where Elvis wants to see the president, and then my people need to talk to your people need to talk to my people about the rules here. Putin, Beeps.
I mean, if you can get, I mean, two jobs better than no jobs.
Oh, yeah, you think Bees wants any part of fucking Putin's safety?
Dude, that's. I mean, I'm glad things are getting better.
For a long time, if he's going to take down
I'm definitely glad things are getting better.
to be the best celebrity
That's what maybe I missed on the
does.
thing. So 13, that's right. Let's take it out of the store.
Guy, but he is in the basketball game, and the hoop that he shoots at seems to be larger than the other side of the court. But you got to play the game as it lies, dude.
Isn't he getting ready for the James Conn Pro-Am Celebrity Tour?
I do believe Jimmy Kong's celebrity.
Okay, what is 13 gonna look
He
like?
does have the documented best score in the history of 18 holes of golf.
No, that's.
First,
Well, I mean, Chronicles, you do get a fair bit of.
well, I don't think Beebs is trying the golf thing. I don't think Beebs, but Beebs can.
All right, let's just do it this way.
You want to see if he needs to go take on James over there? I mean, he will do that next, but right now it's hockey time, pal. Ohio State's up 14.
Let's go.
AJ, as we head into this weekend here,
OH, Pat.
I know that we have a lot of things to talk about. You know, next week with the frantic free agency that is upon us.
It's not really massacre week.
Hang on one second. I gotta
Legal tap.
Yeah, we got until Wednesday. There's going to be a lot of shit that's going to pop off, and we'll be here to keep up with it every single day. This weekend, have an absolute blast, will you? Linda Kung, Danny Cannell are next here on SiriusXM Channel 82 Mad Dog Sports Radio. Jay, you have anything to say to these incredible Sirius listeners that rock with us day in and day out via speakers only on their iPhones?
Let me ask.
Of all of your support and watches, and I'm serious, and I'm not appreciative of you trying to bully people into saying things and getting them to dance around like a little clown.
This is unbelievable. That the man who bullied our show into being disrespectful to two legends in the sports world is now pointing fingers. I'm surprised you're not from New England.
I gotta ask one, because somebody paid for spots in the last filler,
Have a great weekend. We'll see you
and
bullshit. This has been the Pat McAfee Show.
I want to make sure that he doesn't want to just like cash out in this one, or if he does, I mean, whatever, it doesn't. 1 second, and I think we can. I mean, I think this should be like a pretty easy fill.
I think he is actually. Yeah, I think he is actually because I don't know if he paid the rest of the churches. You know, is it, no, they don't even
Let's
pay
just.
what can they get if you're dancing with the Lord? Jack Easterby's like a lot.
Come on, answer my question.
He's gonna be a preacher man. It looks like he's got a tour coming. I'm seeing him dancing in the mirror with himself on Instagram. It feels like he's potentially prepping.
Or I'm just gonna drop it, and if you want it, okay. Okay, so technically, because he was already in this thing, 8 would do it. $19 per 12 spots. Phil's Cron number 32. Magic and the Rockets as a combo. And I need 8 to do it. If that makes sense. Hawks, Spurs, Warriors, Bulls, Cavs, Thunder, Wizards, Nuggets, Pistons, Raptors, Sixers. This is a shot at the Pelicans and a Panini One football divisional spot, which I get is, you know, weird for the whole divisional thing, you know, doing, but, you know, selling basketball for football, but, you know, whatever. All right, we're full. That was easy. That was easy. Yeah, apparently, Greg, it is better for me to do a larger number of cheaper spots than a smaller number of expensive spots. Alright, let me find this. This list is going to be a little bit trickier to find.
The Chargers decided that Friday was going to be the day that they were going to make the most news. They were going to make the most amount of moves to get under the salary cap. Reporting by DV of Klein. That's a shame.
Alright, this is... Where are we going to find it? It's going to be nearly impossible. 13, 14, 16. No, 16.
All week, you know, you're hanging out past per week. Yeah. Just watching all pretty good. I think that's like cut day or whatever. You make it to lunch or whatever, you feel like you're pretty good because there's meetings on the other side.
What is that? 29, 28, 27, 35, 34, 33. There's 32. 32 is what we're doing.
Yeah. That's what these Friday guys are thinking. We made it all week, and here we are going into a feel-good Friday into a weekend. It's over. But now there's some time for the tampering period to get in there. Maybe find a home elsewhere. This is a sad, sad day, though. How much money does this save?
Okay.
11 from Turner. Probably what? 2 to 12. Everybody like 5 at this point. At least 13. Oh, Diggs is this guy. What's that all about?
He was due 660,000.
Oh, so it's not matching the week.
No, I mean, teams got sold and new filler got done.
12 million's middle class. 600.
So, I mean, we're doing it now, Alex, but it's just a whole new filler.
It's funny you didn't do that in some distasteful impression like your little Thompson.
Unfortunately, I can't even do a goddamn accent, but if Ty would like to divulge into a little more Jay Glazer, I'm going to
Okay, all right, let's go. Cody and Charlotte. Cody, what's going
And
on?
a lodge in the mountains. So the lodge has
Just hanging out, Cody. How are you?
Wi-Fi. That's nice.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, Cody? All right, Cody.
There you go. Hey, real
It is. This one is full. 32 is done. I mean, we'll get to 33 very shortly, hopefully.
I'll take this goddamn poster down too if this continues throughout all of March Madness because it looks like Ohio State will.
The lodge, you don't need the Wi-Fi because it's like indoors. You can like play cards and stuff. Campsite, that's where you need the Wi-Fi. I mean, somebody get like a satellite phone or something. All right, we're gonna go 10 times for our general rando dando here.
They're doing bad things.
It's been a tough week. I mean, we just need
Hang on.
It's been a tough year, Diggs. That's been a tough year, H. You can't even give us fucking IO, dude.
Can't even do it. Our only Ohio State representative. Can't even do the thing that Ohio State is like kind of known for with a
All right, what do I say? 10 times for names.
life that we have lived.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and money shot 10 times. No, Matt, this one went fast. This one went quickly. I mean, I'll try 33 when we do this one. So this one's gonna go 10 times as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times.
It will take him some time to get out there.
Yeah, it's cut a hole in the glass and window.
Oh, like one of those.
And this is what it looks like.
You can send out the other way. Like a.
Of course, I did it backwards. So I'm going to fix that. So Marcel is getting the Rockets. Spell it proper like Jason. Yeah, that's what it should look like if anybody's interested. Okay. Join me back over here real quick. This is Cron number 32.
I really like that Instagram post you had. Whoever put it together did a good job with Foxy up here when you were interviewing old buddy and you were watching the screen. Like that was a video great editing.
And
That is one of the most
no, this is
difficult
Cron.
positions I think I've ever been put in my life on camera.
I could feel it. It came through on the video.
I'm happy he's a cool dude, by the way, and he's not upset about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's good. I would like to have him back on the show, by the way. He was very good on the show.
I'm on during like Final Four. Well, we need to do.
AJ's looking for more situations.
28. I'm missing one.
How does that make you feel good? The one you ruined last year? Do you remember that?
I'm still upset that you didn't go with when you asked me what it was going to be, and I said tails, and you went against it.
What'd you say? Sorry. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
The hell Cron team would have been
Going to happen, and you would not listen. You heard me. You're hearing a lot of people.
out of this. Son of a motherless goat.
I'm like fucking Siri, dude.
You hear all kinds of stuff.
No, I'm like Siri. I'm like Alexa. Okay, I'm always fucking listening. Okay, call me Oculus. I'm listening too.
Yeah.
That thing's actually getting a full scope of my house every time it's in there. Can't turn it off by the way. You hold the thing.
Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Jazz,
Elon's on the other side.
Hornets.
Fairy tale land, listening to everything I got going on.
F's got the Hornets.
No, I'm sorry, not Elon. Zuck.
Shut up.
Zuck.
Oh, did they buy the company Oculus? Did they come up with it?
Yeah, I believe they
No, she wanted the Grizzlies.
We should start a company with big buy for a couple.
She wanted the Grizzlies, so that's
I don't know. I realized that halfway through.
I don't know if it's going to be $1 billion. I mean, that is quite.
but,
You know, when you come from a blue collar city.
no, never mind. Never mind. I forgot. I got it.
Nose to the grindstone. You don't need $1 billion to be able to distribute for a long time.
Never mind.
Boy, it feels like we're getting close to that particular amount.
There we go.
Getting close to that particular amount, AJ. It does feel like it. I nuts, dude? I need to not do that. It's
Like in other states or around here?
It's, oh my god, there's this house down there. I buy the entire block, I think, at this point. Now we're gonna need some other things to really.
Okay, where am I gonna write down this other stuff? Give me one quick second. I gotta find the boxes, and then we will be golden. This, and I think we're into a sealed case. Or not? No.
Do you know how close they are? I'm sure in certain
Oh, right, my God. So complicated. So complicated. But that Chron 32 is done. We're... I think we're square. Let me make sure that we are. Okay, close enough. Actually, let me throw this on this side. Okay. Hey, everybody. Garbage Suzu, welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Chronicles 6-box hanger number 32. There is some randomness in this one. So come on over in this direction right quick. Like, first things first, we have to give away the Pelicans. Pelicans are a random... that's why I had this thing moved. Pelicans are a random in this break, I guess. Roll the dice first, Jason. You know how this works. 8 will be our random number. So top spot after 8 is going to get the Pelicans. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and money shot 8 times. Going to Joey. Okay. Random madness for Joey. Now we got to do the random one more time with all individuals involved. This one is to give away a Panini 1 2-box random division spot for tonight. So we'll be working tonight. So top spot after 8, we will stick with the Ocho on this one. Except this time we got our full 30 in, so 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. Going to Marcel. Marcel walking away with a divisional spot in the Panini 1. So we've written that down. That's taken care of. I think all this is right for my own OCD. I need to sort that like that. And we are golden. And there's your teams. Sorry. gotta find a bigger box for a trash can. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. The trash can problems are real. Okay, let's move you guys out of the way real quick. I'm not sure where that. What's that Best Buy thing? I know, right? Right, Greg. It's always something. I'm producing too much trash. Is my problem. All right, so we got a Giannis, a Durant, the Carson Edwards that everybody was looking for. Kyrie, a Langford, another Giannis, a Donovan Mitchell, a Jared Culver, Harden, Darius Garland, our first hot hit in a Morant. Bowman for the Warriors, a Sekou, Alexander Walker, a Jared Culver, Terrence Davis, a Jordan Poole, Hachimura, Keldon Johnson, Darius Garland, Kevin Porter Jr., Luka Mavs, Hachimura in green, Brandon Clark in green, and Jared Culver, a PJ Washington Crusade Prism for the Hornets. That's a green prism at that. I mean, a rare off player top load. A Cam Reddish, a PJ Washington, a Goga, and a green Carson Edwards. All right, Hachimura, Paul George, DeAndre Hunter, Westbrook, Kawhi, Gobert, Jordan Poole, rookie, Carmelo, Kobe White, that's rookie 5, Sekou, Melly, Jackson Hayes, Ty Bull, Anthony Davis, Luka Mavs, Hachimura, Keldon Johnson. First Zion will be playbook for the Pelicans. Got a Kawhi, a Brandon Clark, Kobe White, Carson Edwards, De'Aaron Fox in green, Melly in green, a Kobe White, a Sekou, also Prism Crusade, interesting, for the Pistons. The Paschal, a Keldon Johnson, Luka Mavs, and a Hero in green. Show me more. Bradley Beal Wizards. Another Morant. For the Grizzlies. Oladipo, Cam Johnson, Blake Griffin, Brandon Clark, Luka Mavs, Hero, LeBron, McLaughlin, DeAndre Hunter, Alexander Walker, Cameron Johnson, Cam Reddish, Kobe White, Giannis, Kawhi, another Morant. This one, the Classics exclusives. Hyper fanciness. DeAndre Hunter, Kendrick Nunn, the Paschal, the Sekou in green, the Hayes in green, The Taco Celtics. The Culliver green Flux. A Harden, a Hayes, a Brandon Clark, and a PJ Washington in green. Or PJ Washington Jr., I should say. Not senior, as most people think he is. Anthony Davis. DeAndre Hunter. Porzingis. Russell. A Brandon Clark. A Hachimura. A Jokic. Another Hachimura. A Paul George. Cameron Johnson. Cam Reddish. Very similar to the last pack. Kobe White. A Giannis. A Kawhi. A Reddish. The Nutshot Morant card. That we have sadly determined did not result in a goal being scored. Yeah, a goal being scored. I'm gonna stick with that. Trae Young, Culliver, Washington Jr., a Goga, a Grant Williams, D'Angelo Russell in green, Terrence Davis in green, Ty Bull, a Durant. In Prism, a Jackson Hayes, a Brandon Clark, a DeAndre Hunter, and a Culliver in green. Well, we actually, I mean, you can find there's a YouTube clip of that exact shot. I think I went to like YouTube and searched for like crazy Morant dunk or something, something along those lines. Like one of the first things that popped up was that. I mean, he in fact did miss it, but I mean, nonetheless, it makes for an amazing picture. Butler for the Heat, a Culliver, a Devin Booker, a Steph Curry, DeRozan, Zion Prestige. I mean, to me, it's the nicest of the Morant cards. The Luminance Nutshot card. A D Rose, Hayes, a Klay Thompson, Carson Edwards, Steph Curry, another Zion. And this one, Luminance. He looks like he's going to be throwing that ball down in a hard fashion. Like I wish I had like just for a day hops, like that I could just like dunk. Best I could ever do. I mean, in my prime was like touch the rim. A Hero, a Hachimura, a Terrence Davis, a PJ Washington, a Kobe Martin, a Brandon Clark. Dude, 3 Zions in one pack. I mean, that would be quite the hanger if somebody were to just get it off the shelves. Hachimura, the Sekou, Luka for the Spurs, a Giannis in green, a Jordan Poole in green, a Luka, a PJ Washington, Alexander Walker, a Nunn, a Jared Culliver, and a Carson Edwards in green. And we got one more. That's a Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, Gobert, Kawhi, Westbrook, DeAndre Hunter, Bradley Beal, Paul George, Kobe White, Cameron Johnson, Alexander Walker, Brandon Clark, Garland, Goga, Nunn, Poole, Barrett. That's like our first Barrett, isn't it? Which would be absolutely insane if we only had one Barrett and six hangers. But I feel like that's our first Barrett. A Steph Curry, Goga, PJ Washington, Jared Culliver. Ooh, a numbered Nasir Little for the Portland Trailblazers to 145. Trailblazers actually getting a numbered piece of stuff. What kind of madness is this break? A Harden in green, a Secco in green, a Bowl. That's weird. I don't remember seeing Bowl. I'm seriously thinking I might be losing my mind. Have we seen Bowl before? Or do I need to make an appointment with a doctor on Monday? A Paschal for the Warriors, a Kobe White, a Darius Garland, a Hero, and a Jordan Poole in green. Dude, I am legit not remembering a Bowl. I mean, I know the dude. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've opened 32 of these. I mean, it says 1920 Chronicles basketball, so it's not like it's like from like another year or something, but I do not ever remember seeing Bowl. I'm gonna have to do a quick check on something, but for right now, thank you everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Get rid of that. You can come back this way. It is very weird, Joey. Very weird. Let me get a box. I mean, who had another? Well, no. I mean that's your treasure to keep. But I want to check the group break checklist and see if like maybe he only has like a Crusade card or something, like something like silly weird. But I mean I would bet the $20 that I have in my wallet that I have not seen a Bowl out of Chronicles. I mean, that might be like the most SP thing ever. If you're talking, what's 32 times 6?
Tuesday, March 9th, 2021 years after zero. And there is a lot of shit happening in the NFL right now. Shout to Twine for that beat drop. We are back on Sirius Sports Radio.
I'm going to take this one off. That's for something else. This one's number 32. Alright, let's move this back over here. Let's throw this back over there. You can come look at me again real quick, and I gotta look at this. I mean, seriously, super weird this is.
Right underneath what Patrick Mahomes got. Yeah, he's looking for that deal that's right up there next to the guy who's already won an MVP, already won the Super Bowl. And yeah, Dak's coming off a gruesome injury, but you saw how shitty that team was without him. Yeah. They did it right. $75 million guaranteed in one season. That's a record in the NFL. That is absolutely awesome for Dak Prescott. None of us know how this is going to work with the new salary cap. One source told Adam Schefter that this was Jerry Jones tipping his cap to the media deal that's coming. Now there's a 17-game season that they can sell to these networks, and this is Jerry Jones saying like, "Hey, we got a lot of fucking money coming on in. All right, you know that 17 games."
Dude, he is listed
This season, we got money raking in right now. Don't worry about
in this to have
be just fine. I'm gonna pay a motherfucking $75 million next year. Don't you even worry about it. And if that's the case, bravo to the
stuff.
NFL for making more money than they've ever
I
made.
mean, seeing base Crusades,
No stadiums basically filled
base
up.
Gala.
So no nachos, no
Score retail fat packs. Dang, but no, I mean, okay, I mean, as long as I'm not the only one between Ben and Joey that I'm like, I mean, that I'm not the only one that's feels like I'm losing my mind.
This is how this is going to go. And you might be able to put on your resume that you negotiated this deal, but let me tell you how this is going to go. We're going to walk in, we're going to say, you advance? And you're going to say yes if you want to stay in business with us. Or you're going to say no, and guess what you're going to do? You're going to go out of business because we are going to go somewhere else. So they do that with ESPN, CBS, Fox,
I mean, if you look on, if you look on eBay, Crusade is the only card that shows up. There's like some score, but I think that might be like hobby only. But Crusade is like the only one that shows up. But I've never seen a bowl. I'm almost a 1,000,000% positive I've never seen a bowl.
It is something that they'll be able to be a cash cow forever. They're predicting that in 5 years. It's not like that right now.
Okay, let's. All right, so let me do this the slightly longer way then.
That's $70 more million. You do quick math there, okay? 69 to be exact, because I think it was 181 or whatever. But the fact that
This is Cron 33 then.
best business of all time. You got Amazon, I guess, right? Because Amazon just sells everything to everybody. The NFL just continuing to rake in cash is absolutely awesome. That's a big credit to not only obviously the organization, but the players that have put out an incredible product.
Okay, so Cron 33. We're down to 16. A quick 16. That's
Franchise tags are happening, trades are happening.
good news. Let's find out what teams we have left.
188 Mad Dog 6.
Cavs gone. Oops.
You, at COVID Cowboy over there. Maybe that
Grizzlies gone. Heat through Lakers. Gone. Nets. Gone. Pacers, Pelicans. Gone. Suns gone. Timberwolves and Trailblazers gone. I should take this down. 69. That should be good.
Hawaiian shirts, beach flip-flops, this whole thing. It's just more relaxed now. But big things are happening in the NFL right now. Big things. You got to feel pretty good. Bud Dupree officially on the market.
That one not. That name does not. I sorted a little bit of 2015 draft, but like not. I don't remember him. But good for his ass, man. I mean, sometimes it takes you a little while to get to the big show. I don't, good for him.
Yeah, I mean, Bud's gone. Mike Hilton is unfortunately probably gone. James Conner's probably gone. Juju's
Now
probably gone.
Whitley sounds familiar. I mean, the both names sound familiar, but
That was, by the way, I don't know anybody coming after me. I'm not friends with him. Just wondering if he takes his mind with all this turnover with the quarterback with a lease for 1 year. Do you guys think?
No, because like the players that are leaving, Juju, Steelers are really good. They have really good wide receiver depth.
yeah, I don't. This is something that somebody's gonna have to like look up because I don't. I can't remember.
He was an incredible. He was big.
He's huge. He has to turn sideways to the goddamn throw.
He was big.
This guy big cancer. Come on, Dave. New York Times bestseller. He is a New York Times bestseller. He is. Get him out.
But I'm saying those guys were replaced.
I heard what you guys just said. I heard it. It doesn't even work in response. But this is going to be something that's going to happen around the NFL. A lot of teams are going to look very different. I mean, Trent Brown just got traded back to the Patriots from the Raiders. The Raiders
Yep, Greg. I'm going Kron Sickle again.
The potential salary cap. And then people now are saying that Jerry Jones is tipping his cap that the salary cap's going to be more. Or something.
I'm going to find 33.
Not move as much, and then it ends up doing it.
16, 16 looks right. I mean, 32, 13.
The same amount of information that Jerry Jones knows, right?
You would think, yeah. And if they don't, shame on them.
I mean, that's a good skill to have, Joey. I mean, I wish I remembered, more useless things. But I mean, like my useless things are, far more useless, I guess. Maybe I should say. All right, hang on, I got a couple of other things going on here real quick.
Just cutting players because they think the salary cap's going down. And if that's the case, are you a pretty pissed off NFL owner if one guy knows a little bit more than you do? That means there's no way, right? There's no way that could be possible. Because I assume Jerry's not just working with side deals by himself. Everybody would have to know the same information.
You would
right?
think, yeah.
You would think.
I mean, Tampa can't have it.
I mean, fraudulent reporting can't happen. Not our league.
You think Jerry's going to the owners' meeting? He's like, I don't know, guys. This TV deal is not going to be.
It's a bubble, okay? That bubble's gonna burst. We don't know when, they don't know when, so that's kind of conversation. I'll report back after I sign this guy to $75 million next year when everybody else is just cutting. Now that's not his cap hit somehow. $75 million is not his cap hit somehow. It's a sacrifice or something else. They figured out a way to manipulate where it's only like
$19, 14 spots. Phil Chronicles number 33. Again, this is the Pelicans random. It is a random for a division and the one two boxer that's got going on later.
Hey, I'm pumped for that. I want to let you know, anytime somebody gets paid, I'm happy for them. I hope everybody makes $1 million.
All right, Greg down for 2.
Legitimately how I feel about every situation. It feels like going to
Joe down for 3. Gets us some early movement down to 9. Kadesi in for 16.
You look at, like, I mean, the Packers, they're big.
Even though they only had 14 spots right now, it's gonna be 9 Mo. Yeah, 9 Mo. Hang on a second. Hang on one second. Sorry.
But I didn't recall that until I saw the photo of him making a catch there for the Colts. A score, not just a catch.
Or it's a drop. They're throwing under the bus.
Who made that?
I don't know. Is that a Getty image?
Who decided? Is that Fox? I made that. Here we go. So it's interesting. I literally just sent people.
Maths are important. People should remember math things. I mean, because you use them you constantly use them in your everyday life. You constantly use them in your everyday life. No, $19 per only 14 spots. I'll allow it, Kid Ace. I mean, I'll allow them. The mistake without repercussions. Nine more to do.
I was shown a video of his that he posted on Instagram, I believe. This dude is awesome. Wait till he puts on the green and yellow. I mean, it is going to be a game changer. Foxy, please roll this.
I mean, this is why I don't wait. Hang on. Sending for what, Kate AC? I technically have 9 more in this thing. You wanted 16, but I do not have 16 to give you. I got 9. So it depends on who wants 9 more. Alex is down for 1 in his lodge, which would take me down to 8 more. I think if I am continuing to do maths right, $19, 8 more. Dude, I thought you had the Phillies in 2. I don't think I gave you the Phillies in 3. I'm pretty sure it was just in 2. I'm almost positive that it was just in 2. Let me see. I swear I thought somebody, or was it in 3? No, I actually have you for 3. No, so $19. No, I do have you listed now for the 2020 Bowman Hobby 3 Phillies. Yeah. I did pull him for you in 3. So I swear I thought I saw somebody else with him. Yeah, $19. So 8 more does Cron number 33, gets us a little bit closer to doing the 1 football later on tonight. I mean, ideally we could do it after we finish all the Crons, but I think I'm going to do it either way. Probably not. I mean, odds are low, but I mean, Alex, I will extend you a $19 tab. I mean, I won't do any. I won't do any more than that. But I will extend you a $19 tab if for as far as this goes. Let me. Come on, need 8 more to make this thing happen. Random for the Pelicans, and a random for a divisional spot in the 2-box 2021 or 20. It's actually 2020 Panini 1 football. It's complicated, with the. The names, and I mean, now it's only 2 cards in 2 boxes. I mean, so there, it's not a long break. Well, I'll drag it out. I mean, I will drag it out significantly, just to, just because that's what I do best is drag things out, drag them out, significantly. All right. So 3 more in Cron 33. Three more in Phil's Cron 3-3. Yeah, Cron, yeah. Ooh. This little son gets down to 2. I'll tell you what, I have not I've not done anything Free Stuff Friday style, so we'll go, or Free Stuff Saturday. It's Saturday, right? So I'll go one more. I'll give one away Free Stuff Saturday style. Yeah, one more. One more, and I'll give one away Free Stuff Friday. Free Stuff Saturday style. Keep forgetting what day it is. I am 100% screwed with this time change. That is going to be ultimately uncomfortable. Greg, you down for the last one? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you are telling me? Or are you just you trying to pump up the room, pump up the jams? Who's that? Pump up the jams. Can't remember. All right, whatever. So that would have me in for Greg with 3 technically if he wants that last one. Joey in for 3, Alex in for 1, Ben in for 5, and Daisy in for 1. Does that sound mostly accurate? And Joey getting the actual spot there. JJ Fad. Huh? What's JJ Fad? I'm confused. Not to be mistaken with my other bouts of confusion. Oh, we got, ooh, I forgot about that other thing. No, it's, I want to say it's like some kind of sound machine or something. Technotronic. Not who I thought it was. Not who I thought it was, but it's apparently Technotronic. Hmm. Well, no, there's another one. I mean, there's another one that I'm trying to think of. Like, it had like had a similar song. What was this one? CNC Music Factory is who I was who I was thinking that it was. With I'm thinking like Gonna Make You Sweat. I mean, I think that's who I thought it was going to be. Supersonic. That was, I mean, Supersonic isn't that Salt and Pepper? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, I'm not. I've never been good with like names of songs and artists and that kind of thing. I mean, I've always been like pretty terrible about that.
Maybe expected at this point, but this is driven from
Who the hell is Goff gonna throw? Dan Campbell can suit up.
Andy got TJ Hawkinson. I watched a couple clips of Western reports with him. He looks awesome. That's the guy I want on the team that I want. Okay, for sure. It's like
They just signed Tyrell Williams too.
Yeah.
Straight out of Oakland.
Yeah. He's got us left over. Hey, here we go. Really? Why is that? Does not have. Yeah. Dan can't leave that. You want that team. Yeah.
You're not here for the experience. That's
I
why.
experience.
I listen, but here's the thing.
I don't know. I mean, is
Campbell, unbelievable football guy who's playing.
I John, this is a good question. I don't know. I mean, could you? Okay. Now, John, would there be a difference if Alex were to go like and pee on a tree, or if he were to just pee on a pee like on a wall inside the lodge, or would it be different? Would it be different? All right, hang on. We're almost. Oh hell! I forgot. One of these.
We'll be back in 4 minutes. Darius Butler will join us on the other side.
So you're holding a church outing by a casino. It seems it seems a little maybe a little off. All right, now this is Chronicles 33 that I'm trying to find. And I think I do it on the first dude, if they would give that to you to go to the campsite or whatever, I would, just ask for the bottle. Just ask for how much for the bottle. Tell them you're a high roller. And just roll with it. I don't know. I'm trying not to say anything, say anything. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's screw what I do. There we go. Cron 3-3. Okay, we got. All right, Joey, I'm not going to wait for you. I'm just going to try and remember that you owe for this one and just do this so that we can move on to some other things. Wait, there's a bar at the campsite? There's a bar at the lodge? That sounds very off of Jesus. I mean, listen, I do not coax money out of anybody. I offer potential. I offer value for things. Yeah, Joey. I got you in for 3. For Trace Moss. I mean, dude. I mean, if I could have gone to church camp and had like waited for everybody to go to sleep and then headed to the bar, I mean, I'd have been like way more down into going to church camp. 7 will be our random number, but I mean, there's too many songs and things being sold. I mean, didn't he make wine out of water or something? I mean, so as long as you're drinking, wine and not, not like Everclear or something, Jesus would probably be cool with it. I would think. All right, names should be 14 times. We're gonna go 7 on this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Joe on top, Greg on bottom. Doesn't mean anything right now currently. Teams will go 7 times. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, siete. And Hawks on top, Bucks on bottom. Alright, and the Magic and Rockets.
Raycon is disrupting the electronics industry by designing premium wireless audio for half the price without compromise. They're doing things differently than the other brands out there, from the way they design their products to the way they price them.
So here's this thing. No, I mean, I don't know. I prefer the. I mean, I personally prefer the clear stuff for me, but I mean, do you? I mean, listen, if I don't have a choice, obviously, I would, drink a gallon of whiskey. But mostly I just kind of like, I kind of like walk around the bar and like hang out, kind of like, show my, strut my feathers off until somebody offers me, like Johnny Walker Blue or something. And then, that's... that's the friend that I take through the rest of the night.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is. They bamboozled us.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember how pumped I was when this was coming in?
Yeah.
These things blow out my ears. Maybe once.
Wait.
I think at this point. Once we get my Raycon
John, are you talking? Who are you talking to with your copy of Bill?
without blowing out my ears, because it wouldn't be attached to the thing that would make it, potentially
Not a piece of shit.
a problem.
Yeah.
Anyways, you go to buyraycon.com/sportstalk. You get 15% off.
What if I do it this way? I wonder if it will mess things up. Let's find. Oh no, I have a copy. I'm John. I am completely joking. I do have a copy, but I mean, it was not at all for me. That's that's a conversation we can have some other day. But that was not. Did not was not for me. I couldn't even tell you the last time I was at an actual bar. I mean, I do. I mean, I can remember the fact that Johnny Walker Blue is in fact very delicious. If you had the chance, You know, I mean, for me, it ended up being like just therapy. You know, like a psychiatrist and a little bit of therapy, and well, I mean, a lot of therapy, but that's what got me. That's what got me sorted out.
Big deal. Dak finally gets the 4-year long-term bag, $160 million, actually $126 million guaranteed.
Okay, so I think I got everybody.
This is good for players everywhere, Darius. I said earlier, I want everybody to get paid $1 billion.
Facts. Keep pushing it up, man. And I don't even understand why it was a conversation. Honestly.
Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I went to meetings for several months, but you know, I just again, it wasn't. It just wasn't my deal.
In my opinion, I think Dallas kind of tricked off the situation. They could have paid him a couple years ago. He got his money. He got paid on the franchise tag last year, obviously, and hopefully, you know, he
Hey, everybody. Kirby Susu, welcome. It's trying to do the 2019-20 Chronicles. Number 33. There's several randoms to be done here, so come on over in this direction. First random will be for the Pelicans. To who gets that. And then the second random will be a nice little giveaway thing I got going on. A 2020 Panini 1 2-box random division spot. So let's give the Pelicans away first. 4 will be our number. Well, double O deuce. I did not discriminate. Let's let's say it that way. I did not discriminate on on anything. All right. You know, I mean, this was like, you know, this was like, so long ago. Like, I mean, it's been at least like 3 months, 4 months, you know. So, I mean, it's been forever. It's old news. Okay, so Pelicans top spot after 4. 1, 2, 3. Money shot 4 times. Going to Ben. All right, you know, I did not move this over, so let me move this over. And let me put Ben's name into the Pelicans. Then let's sort this again. All right, another 4 times top spot after this one goes to gets the divisional spot. Well, we got all 30 in here. 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times going to Greg, getting a divisional spot. I mean, Greg, only because you are international, I will let that slide. But Bert Kreischer went to the Free Shoes University in Tallahassee. Not the elite University of Florida in Gainesville. So, you know, I mean, same state. And again, I mean, I'll let it slide because you are international. Come on, boxes of Chronicles. What are you trying to do? I need like a closet or something. I mean, I don't know. I like. I mean, sometimes he's funny. I think I like his little friend better. Oh yeah, let's get the list up. What's that dude's name? Come on, get the list. Well, I mean, they are supposedly making a movie based on the machine. Yeah, Tom Segura. Yeah, I mean, he's like a little bit more sensible than Bert is. Bert's a little wild. Bert's a little wild. But supposedly making a movie based on that. Based on the machine bit that he did. Oh, this is a nice one to see. A Zion on the back means it is emerald. Or green, I guess I should say. I actually, for the 6 hours, for the 27,000 hours that I was sorting Series 1, I actually listened to like they've got some podcast together that's like, I don't know, like Two Bears in a Cave or something, something along those lines. That's my one thing. I mean, Bert is funny, but he does he laughs at his own stuff a little bit too much. I'm not a huge fan of comedians that are just like constantly laughing at their own bits. I mean, it is two bears, one cave. Yeah, I have listened to a couple of those. I mean, I like Segura. I don't dislike Bert Kreischer either. I mean, I almost, and this probably would have been like the dumbest thing to do, but they did a Super Bowl podcast with the two of them and Warren Sapp, and I really would have liked to have listened to it, but I was not willing to pay whatever $20 or whatever it was to listen to it. All right, PJ Washington, Tatum. All right, first Morant up is Threads. Devonta Graham, Hornets. Sekou, Levine, Pascal, Wall, LeBron, Kim Porter, Ty Bull, Sekou, Jordan McLaughlin, Anun, LeBron, Kevin Porter Jr., Carson Edwards, Curry, Langford, Taco, Johnson, Hero, Hunter in green, Brandon Clark in green, Steph Curry. Ooh, a Zion and a Prism for the Crusade. That's actually a pretty fancy card for Zion. Actual Prism version of the Crusade. That's nice. The Pascal, Morant, and Recon. Got a Trayvon Waters and a Luka in green. There's another guy that's oh God, what's this dude's name? It's somebody sent me on a rabbit hole journey on. He does a bit about playing beer pong with Justin Verlander. He's a little bit countryish kind of. I mean, maybe not. I mean, maybe like Midwest. Maybe country's not the right way to say it. Oladipo, Cameron Johnson, Blake Griffin, Brandon Clark, Luka Mavs, LeBron, Hero, Anthony Davis, Jimmy Butler, the Pascal, Kobe White, Kellen Johnson, Luka Mavs, a Harden, a Poole, Another hero, a Langford, a Hunter, a Sekou, Hachimura, Zion, and a classic Chris Porter. I think, isn't it Chris Porter? But yes, it is definitely Porter. I'm not a big Kevin Hart fan. LeBron, Jokic Green, Kobe Martin, Alexander Walker, Kobe White, Brandon Clark, Jackson Hayes, a R.J. Barrett, and a hero in green. Klay Thompson, Jackson Hayes, Derrick Rose, Zion Prestige. I mean, does Eddie Murphy do any? Did he even do any press for for coming to America too, or coming to America? DeRozan, Curry, Booker, Culliver rookie. Another Zion. This one, Luminance. Because I heard Arsenio Hall on Howard Stern, and that was better than I thought it would be. A hero, a Hachimura, a Terrence Davis, P.J. Washington, Cody Martin, Brandon Clark, LeBron, another Brandon Clark, Harden, a Little, Goga, P.J. Washington, Westbrook. Garland and Green, Jackson Hayes, Paul George, Garland, Trey Young, P.J. Washington, and a Jackson Hayes in green. Yeah, man, I think it came out last week. It's on the Amazon Prime Vidges. Last week or week before. DeAndre Hunter rookie, Westbrook, Kawhi, Gobert, Poole, Carmelo, Kobe White, Bradley Beal, a Morant for the Grizzlies. Terrence Davis, Culliver, Kobe White, Ty Bull, Giannis, Cullen Johnson, LeBron. Another Morant. This one has been very heavy Morant and Zion. I put on the science channels like the only thing that I ever watch, honestly. P.J. Washington, Jackson Hayes, Langford, Taco. Luka for the Spurs, a Hachimura, PG Washington in green, another Hachimura, Luka for the Mavs, DeAndre Hunter, another Morant. I don't know. I feel like I need to make a decision on whether I want to have cable or whether I want to have streaming services. Young and a LeBron in green. Because I feel like I'm blowing an unnatural amount of money on having both a whole bunch of streaming services that I sometimes watch, and then also cable TV that is ridiculously expensive. Alright, De'Aaron Fox, Sekou, Jamal Murray, Cam Reddish, Randall, Hero, Walker, Garland, Embiid, P.J. Washington, Romeo Langford, a Nunn. There's a Zion Panini style. I think if it was up to me and my wife wasn't involved, I would just buy 2 Apple TVs and Just run it that way. Anthony Davis, Jackson Hayes, Giannis, Kendrick Nunn, Paschal, Nunn, DeAndre Hunter, Jackson Hayes, Paul George, LeBron in green, LeBron Crusade, Steph Curry, Garland, Culliver, Zion, and a Keldon Johnson in green. See, I would look into like the YouTube TV and then Netflix, Amazon, and Disney Plus. I think that those are, although Discovery Plus is like barreling down my throat for me to get involved in that. Since it is on the bottom, I will go ahead and yank out the Zion green for marquee. Hulu's about the only one. I mean, Crunchyroll I subscribe to. Hulu I don't, because I don't like Hulu. Cameron Johnson, Trae Young. I mean, that's why I watch Science Channel, Double O Deuce, just to not listen to the news. It's always Mysteries of the Abandoned. Kevin Porter Jr., Nikola, LeBron, Harden, Nunn, Siakam, Barrett, Clark, Garland, Goga, Nunn, Poole, Barrett, Stephen Curry, Sekou, Melly, Paschal, Luka Mavs, Kevin Porter Jr., Garland, Poole in green, Hero in green, R.J. Barrett, Goga, Crusade, Romeo Langford, Kendrick Nunn, and the Hachimura. There it is, everybody. Thank you, and I will get this right out to you basically at some point in the very near future. So come back this way. I'll get you some noise. Give me 1 second to clean it up. This is number 33, yes. Oh, Double O Deuce, I love it. It's my absolute favorite channel. If there's not stuff about like pyramids going on, then it's like some weird other stuff. No, it's not Discovery. It is called the Science Channel. I think it might be part of like the giant thing that is Discovery Network, but it is a singular channel that is called the Science Channel. All right, let me hit the ladies' room real quick and. He's awesome, obviously. He's a good cornhole player, too.
against other people a lot.
Yeah. You beat up.
But it was awesome. I know. There's so much shit. Golf, cornhole.
Yeah.
Who has the time?
So many hours in a day.
Well, that's why Mark Wahlberg plays a round of
Smart.
golf in 30 minutes.
That's right.
Then he prays. Then he works out. Then he prays.
Yep.
Then he eats.
But-
Then he does family. Then he works out. Then he prays. Then he eats. Then he sleeps. Then he prays. Then he eats. Then he works out. Then he sleeps. Then he talks to his kids.
Well,
Then he makes a movie.
yeah. Takes the kids to school. Just stay there.
What? I don't know when wrapping up with this fucking dog shit. This is Tuesday, March 9th, 2021. Almost 30,000 people are watching on YouTube. We'll be back in about 6 minutes. We appreciate the hell out of all of you. This is the Matt McAfee Show on SiriusXM Channel 18. Matt talks sports.
Remember the Titans. How's it going? My name's Pat McAfee. I do a lot of things. Today I am a professional analyst getting ready for the Thursday night football opener in beautiful Nippert Stadium with the Cincinnati Bearcats here at Higher Ground. This secluded world. Good squad, good place. Excited for this morning's practice. I'm obviously unbiased, but I'm pulling hard for Cincinnati to do well on Thursday night.
I want you to say all that you look for your
I've been a member
Yeah,
of
I have.
the Facebook group for a while now. It's a space where nearly 1,500 people show up their fabulousness.
I have failed Kate Acey in a terrible, terrible way.
More together.
I was supposed to have found some chocolates for him, and I did not. Okay, that seems a little loud. Is it 29? That's 30. All right, let's see what 34 looks like, or if we maybe go after something else. I don't know. Where is Cron 34? 18. So there's still a fair bit in there, but the Bucks are gone. Celtics are gonzo. Grizzlies are no mas. Heat, Hornets, Jazz are gone. Knicks and Lakers are gone. Nets are gone. Pacers, man, the Pelicans were never there. Timberwolves take us down to 18. Looks right. All right. So, are we thinking about chronicling things, or other way around? Hang on. Penelope, are you watching? Sweet baby. I'm in the ocean with fishies and stuff. I miss you, and I love you deeply, Penelope. Hang on, Bowman's what? Bowman's down to 6. What? No way. That cannot be accurate. It cannot be accurate. I think. Well, I got a text message from the wife that I mean, she should be in bed. It's 10:30. I mean, normally she's you know, in bed much earlier than this. I think she might have taken a late nap. But, you know, what are you going to do? So, everybody say hello to Penelope. Hello, Penelope. Penamoose. Momo is, I mean, she has more more nicknames than in use than her actual name is in use. It's fairly wild for her. How did this get down to 8 all of a sudden? The Dodgers, so Astros, so those are all gone. Dodgers, the Marlins, the Mets, the Padres, the Rays, the Red Sox, the Reds are gone. Hang on, so the Rays, the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Twins, the Tigers are gone. Yeah, I mean, hopefully a Penelope. You know, that's we've seen that one. So I've got Dodgers, Marlins, Mets, Padres, Rays, Red Sox, Rockies, and Twins. So that, I mean, all right. So that's what it looks like. Let's see if. Hang on. Hey, big news also for Penelope. She went poop in the potty. You know who goes poop in the potty? Big girls. Good girls, sweet babies. They go poop in the potty. I am very proud of you, Penelope. I am very proud of you. Woot woot. I hope to go poop in the potty, you know, one day. It's still just so much easier to use the diaper, but you know, I mean, you know, I'm getting looks from people that are, you know, kind of telling me like maybe I should be using the potty. I mean, we'll see how that plays out. We'll see how that plays out. So 8 in Bowman Hobby number 3. Any other takers in that? I mean, I guess we can pull that and see what happens. See what happens there. See, this is why I don't. I mean, this is the one thing. This is the one reason that I do not like this job, is that I don't get to see the wife and Penelope enough. Like, that's the one thing that the one thing I hate about it. Jade, how are you doing today? Sorry, I got into a whole bit of poop talk and you know, ignored you completely. My apologies. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just waiting to see anybody else. Got takers in Hobby 3, or is this moving to a filler? Okay, I'm gonna take it out of the store. I mean, it's not gonna be necessarily a cheap one, but well, I mean, we've been working on it for a while. I mean, the peeing so far has been easier than the. Alright, hang on, W. So I'll throw it back in the store then if you want to take the Padres. Alright, so that's alright. So it's back in the store if you want the Padres. You can do that. All right, so Padres should be done then. All right, let's take it out of the store again. We're down to 6. Let's make sure that I don't screw this up. Padres in 3 are gone. Okay. Let's see what this thing looks like. I mean, listen, it just is what it is. $124 per 4 spots to fill hobby number 3. This is simply what it requires. This is number 3. 6 is off. Yeah. All right. So bend down for 2. 2 more, well, alright, Casey fills it. Hobby number 3, which hobby number 2, I mean, had some fancy in it, but let's see what happens. Let me get me Reporto. Yeah, okay, Casey, that's fine. Wait, this one he actually cleared that out. This is actually gone. So never mind. Okay. Oh, I mean, I mean, are you? That's gonna be daunting, Jade. Moving to a new warehouse. That's gonna be rough. All right, 2020 Bowman baseball hobby $6. This is number 323. 629. Yeah, actually works. It actually works. Wait, does it though? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about 19 draft. Never mind. I'm thinking about 19 draft. My mistake. I got all hella nervous. I'm working on it, Jade. It's not. I mean, and I've been pretty aggressive on Revolution. So I'm a little bit surprised that it's not doing as well as it has. Especially with the 10% off deal that I've got running currently. I mean, it's almost like I'm trying to give it away, sort of. Give it away now. Give it away now. Okay, let us do this random. Thank you, Michael. That'll get us a little bit closer to getting that done. 7 spots here. Your 7 dots on some, or what do they call them? Pips. On dice, is that what it's called? Pips. Names 7 times. 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. Ooh, exactly how it started. What are the odds? And then 7 times here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot. Not exactly how it started there. We've got Rockies and Twins. Those are both bins. So this is what she looks like. Michael, how are you doing today? I don't think I've asked you how you is. Oh yeah. Oh, I completely forgot about that. So, okay, Ace, I completely forgot about that. Okay, let me get this. This is Bowman hobby number 3. make sure my teams are all squared up.
Oh, so it is actually helping you.
Oh, it's bad when there's fans in those places. You go to Italy, England, it's insane.
Oh, so it's, you know, it's back in the day, soccer, whatever else going on at the time, you get a
I mean, it was very good for like one person in the last one, but we'll see. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to struggle to get. Oh, I gotta take the trash out right now. I'm not even playing around with this. Okay, that's that. And where did my boxes go? Oh, we're gonna need a box too. Cannot. Dude, this is. I agree, it's 19. That's fine. Nope, need a box. Okay. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't you be having like those trust building exercises with all your coworkers, Jade, where you like, you know, like somebody does like this and falls backwards, hoping that someone will catch them, and most of the time nobody does catch them because, you know, people don't in fact like their coworkers. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is hobby, right? We're doing the hobby. Okay. I mean, is there ever a bad time for team building? You know, I mean, just a quick, day retreat at a, maybe at a lodge somewhere, in the mountains where you can go pee on trees and or pee in the lodge or something. I mean, you got a lot of options. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susu, welcome. 2020 Bowman Hobby 6-box number 3 right now. Come on over in this direction. Alright, their boxes are over there. We've got names and things over here. And I guess we, per like basically normal, normal breaking rules, I will go box by box on this. Because that's just kind of what I've done in the past. Fresh pack of or fresh trash cans, always nice for Bowman. Oh, you kidding me? It's all flipped around. No. Oh, Jason, you've lost your game here. Yeah, that is the Hagler news was very sad. The Hagler news was sad. I mean, you know, you gotta live a life for your name to be called Marvelous Marvin Hagler. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's you don't half-ass your life and end up with that name. Looks like we're gonna have a purple refractor autograph to start this thing. I mean, but you know, and that's also too. I mean, you gotta think. I mean, his life was in fact marvelous. So you know, so he's got to be like fairly happy with how things have gone. All right, let's see if we can't. Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna do this way. That's why, I mean, I've said earlier, Jay. I mean, I considered, flying out to, your part of the neck of the woods, working for you for like 6 months while also breaking, in a hotel location, on my off days, and just collecting bank for a little while. Because I'm almost qualified to probably do something in your organization. All right, it's going to be Reds. And it's going to be a Quinn Cotton purple refractor autograph to 250. Yeah, I could not. The last vacation I took was probably literally like spring break, like my junior year of college. I have not had vacations since then. Second, Dominguez in Chrome. Dude, I mean, I love the idea of it, but listen, I can't. I have to be like very happy about this. That I am like hella busy with stuff. Like I don't really have free days, or I would, if nothing else, just to help you out. I mean, I would still want to be paid, but I would do it mostly just to help you. A Daniel Lynch $4.99 refractor for the Royals baseball organization. I can identify things. Like this is a Mike Trout. I know. I can tell you that much. Hashtag knowledge. Wit and Chrome. Julio Rodriguez, atomic for the Mariners. Well, if this thing doesn't pan out, then then we'll talk. Hang on, this one's stuck. That is a hard thing to do. I mean, you definitely got to have somebody that, like, that's at least seen some stuff. Logan Allen $4.99 for the Indians. I mean, some of it's tricky, some of it's not easy, but for the most part, it's got to be fun. A Shane McClanahan, Bowman Scouts 93 to 150. What the hell? I mean, this is the only thing that keeps me out of the poorhouse. Frankly, Jade, is that I get to see. No, Ben, no paper ships. I mean, we can have a discussion about doing something for you, but in general, the paper does not ship. But for you, I might be willing to make exceptions. For you, I might be able to. I mean, again, for you, if you want them, I will do it. I mean, this is the way that we've done it for every other break in this thing. This is not something new. But I will say that I have sorted unnatural amount of 2020 Bowman paper for folks that were interested in the Bowman paper. Strat, how are you doing today? So Ben, you interested just in those two or other ones? You want everything or just those two? You grade out stuff, so. All right. Dude, I mean, the paper grading is becoming it's a little bit harder now with how much PSA has jacked their prices up. Well, Strat, this is exactly what I'm saying. You know, I mean, this is exactly my point. You know, I don't mind doing it for folks. Is just, you know, like I'm already gonna have to sort 10 to 12 breaks to ship this week. The paper's like 30 minutes of, a little more than that. A case or whatever. So, you know, it just, you know, it is what it is. Whatever. I will get. Ooh, gold is not autographed, sadly. But a Matt Manning to 50 for the Tigers. Ben, I mean, if you would do me the ultimate favor of like just emailing, or if you have my phone number, text me like who it is you want. If you want somebody other than just those two. And I will get it done. I mean, I'm a little behind on the paper right now. I'm a little bit behind on the paper. All right, Yankees atomic autograph to 100 for Ezekiel Duran. Not the Yankee that I was expecting, but a interesting one instead. Atomic to 100. Yeah, I don't know that I've even seen him that much. Like, I mean, it's not a name that's particularly familiar to me. No, Ben. I appreciate you doing that for me. It'll make my life so much easier if I have it like written down, or I have it somewhere that I know that I can refer back to. Colton Welker atomic for the Rockies. Yeah, I get Bowman, especially Bowman hobbies, a little bit rough on folks, or can be rough. Well, I mean, Ben doesn't get like one team either, though. Too. I mean, you got to remember that. Look at that. That I mean, he's traditionally like invested. I mean, if he likes a break, he's down with it. Hang on 1 second. I think that's a Riley Green picture variation. Is it not? He's first to Bowman in this. Isn't that a picture variation? Or am I again just like losing my mind in general? I mean, it looked weird, and then to not have the first Bowman caught my eye as well. Is it? We're doing 2020. So confused. That's. I thought we were. I mean, I got confused. Yeah. So embarrassing. I'm doing too many different years of Bowman between the 2020, the 2019 draft, some 2020 drafts. Like it's starting to blur. It's starting to blur. That's on me. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that hit responsibly. And happy for anybody that wants to laugh at me for it. Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't feeling good before I got on, but then I got a lot of good news right when I got on. So I've been feeling pretty good tonight. But that's the ultimate kick in the ding dong for me, is if I'm actually like feeling good. That just means that something bad is going to happen, or that I'm going to do something stupid. I'll just edit that. Edit that part of the video out. Strat, I mean, there's bedtimes are for quitters. Frankly, I mean, I don't sleep because I'm not, because I mean, who's going to misidentify cards? Just as I'm telling Jade that, yeah, man, I would be excellent at identifying your cards. I top load a second year paper card for Riley Green, thinking that it's a short print. As if there are even short prints in 2020 Bowman. Like a complete jackass. Feeling good about myself now. Now I'm feeling good about myself. Oh no, that's tonight too. So what? So now it's midnight. Now it's midnight? Son of a goat. God, I hate time change. Hate it so bad. Logan Davidson, Atomic for the Athletics. Yeah, it's, I mean, there's no reason for it to be in existence at all. Yet now, now I'm going to be extra tired tomorrow when I go to bed at 5 o'clock. It's actually going to be 6 o'clock. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Motherless goat. It still feels sticky. Dude, everything is kind of sticking in this box. It's a little weird. Oh man! All right, so now I'm depressed again. I was feeling good. Now I'm depressed. White Sox autograph, refractor style for Lindsey Delgado to $4.99. I mean, Strat. I mean, you wanted to go to sleep. Hopefully, you didn't go to sleep before you saw your Delgado refractor autograph. Delgado. I mean, if he actually went to sleep, then I'll just Brandon Cooks at 99 that thing, just not, he'll never have to know. You know what I mean? Oh wait, there he is. Oh wait, oh. I was only kidding about the Brandon Cooks 99. I was only kidding. I would never do that to you. Orange paper for Campusano of the Mets. What was that? 6 out of 25. So we've seen a little bit of color out of this so far. Not a ton. A Gil Sparkles to $2.99 for the Yankees. It won't be when he makes it to the majors and starts crushing balls. Oh, I really shouldn't even joke about it, honestly, but it's just, I don't know. I mean, to me, it's just laughable that somebody would do that. Like, I don't know that I have had a card valuable enough for me to do that. And I mean, I pulled like the Zion Super Prime silhouette out of Preferred, and I didn't Brandon Cooks that one, so I don't think I'm going to Brandon Cooks a Delgado. Well, Bobby Witt and some paper action that you don't see often. Now, for me, this is a long con. Ben, have a good one. Thank you for everything tonight. You just give me that list, and I will make sure that it gets taken care of for you. Okay, let's move some of this. Let's move a little bit of this. All right. Halfway through. Come on, let's see some. Let's see a little color peek its way out where the autograph might be. I mean, we've been very lucky so far with 3 numbered autographs, but again, these boxes are not from sealed cases. They have come by way of general randomness. I wonder if I did it like every 2 weeks, if they would do like hold me like an actual sealed case. I'm not 100% sure. No, it looks like it's gonna be an autograph that no one particularly wants. I am pretty sure. Some of them. Again, this could have value like later on in the future, but I think currently not what this team buyer was looking for. If I read it correctly. Oops. Not going up there. Yeah, we're building it for later on, but yeah, it's coming. Mountcastle to $4.99 for the Orioles. I don't know, man. Hobby's rough. Hobby is just rough. It's not chrome rough, but it's not exactly a huge deal anyway either. Tony DeBrell for the Mets. It's not who I thought it was. I thought it was Dangler for the Tigers. Nonetheless, that's what it is. There needs to be two autographs in a hobby box. There needs to be 2 autographs in a hobby box. Like this one autograph business is just not cutting it. I mean, again, it's not as bad as Chrome, but it ain't. But it's but it can be rough. AJ Puck, Atomic to 150, Rookie of the Year favorites for the Athletics. Zach Brown Band to 250 paper for the Brewers. Another Witt paper. I mean, Witt, I feel like is a 7-tool player. At the very least. 7 tools, maybe even 8. It's hard to say, when he is as young as he is. But I'm gonna go like somewhere between 7 and 9 tools. Langoliers, Atomic for the Braves. I mean, meaning that he can do. I mean, he can do it all. There's nothing that he can't do. Pitch, hit, catch, swing. He is even fairly proficient at stealing signs. So when you can do that as well, like you're definitely working it out. Soroka to 250, Braves. Nope, just nothing. Just by looking at the eyebrow movements of a third base coach and of a catcher, can tell what's coming. It's pretty impressive, frankly. And I guess it's not even considered stealing signs if you're not using a garbage can. It might be just as much, hot focusing on information. Alright, come on. Want to see some color in this autograph. Preferably red and or superfractor. My superfractor drought is real. Okay, AC, no on that. No on either of the two things for you today. You do them later, next week or something, or Well, no, that did not answer my question at all. Kate Acey, that did not answer my question at all. There are two things that I have to do for you. Do you want them done today, or would you like to have them done next week? The preferable answers would be either done today or done next week. Don't care which one. All right, next week it is. Or tomorrow, I don't know. All right, I mean, all right. If you're okay not to see them, then I will then I will get them done. Okay, I mean, just so that so that we can be like exceptionally clear here, I'm gonna go ahead and do these things when I get done with this. Because sometimes some of your sage wisdom, sage-like wisdom, flies past me. Especially if I'm trying to do something, if I'm trying to mess up something else, like like this break that I'm doing my best to screw up. Working very hard to get it jacked up. Blue shimmery card for Nova of the Astros. Still so vague. It's almost impressive. Well, it is actually full-blown impressive, Casey. Full-blown impressive. Dominguez in chrominess. Jesus Luzardo, rookie autograph for the Athletics. Straight, I don't know. I mean, he's still making no sense with this like open all boxes business. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm thoroughly confused about the whole situation. Sixto Sanchez, orange, 11 out of 25 for the Marlins. Sixto Sanchez. Yes, the rookie autographs are of some rare action. Sixto Sanchez is. Well, that makes me feel special. I mean, Athletics do have a fair number of rookies in this thing. Not an Athletics fan in general because of my Giants association. Nothing personal, but I hate you because of the team that I care for. Yeah, Wander is definitely overall number one. Studio Atomic for the Mets. Witt in chrome. That's nice. And alright, so we're gonna have one more box after this. Then we got a couple of things to, a couple other breaks to take care of after that. And then we can do whatever else after. And then we will take it to the top. All right, one more. Yeah, I mean, you've at least got Michelle Trout to learn learn from and stuff. So that's always good. I mean, hell, Judge was, 3 or 4 years before he actually got up into the action. I think I saw a base autograph, which makes me sad, which means we're going to have to look for a non-auto super of something. Yeah, I think it is. But let's see. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen. I mean, Bowman is absolutely spectacular for for the quality of rookies and things that are in it. But it's a rough break. It's not an easy one. This is for sure. Another Witt paper. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and find some jumbo, some 2020 jumbo, and see if that floats any better. I mean, at least that's the 3 autographs. I mean, color can't be much worse and or better. Frankly, Dominguez paper. Looks like we're not going to hit another Dominguez blue autograph. I mean, that Dominguez was a treat yesterday. At the I mean, you know, at the very least, it was a. Oh damn! And I mean, why couldn't you have been? You know, a little bit of color, a little bit of refract, or a little bit of something. But a Bobby Witt Jr. I mean, still, I mean, base. You got to be. I mean, you can't be mad at it. I mean, you'd like to see it a little bit better sauce, but still a nice card for Mr. Canterbury. Nice Bobby Witt. I mean, yeah, I mean, Strat. I mean, it's almost like Bowman knows. It's almost like Bowman knows that the second that you're like starting to feel like, you know, like out of love with it, or, you know, like getting like a little bit sour on it, it says, "Here you go. Here's a Bobby Witt Jr. Autograph for you. You know, enjoy it." It's you know, that's it's. I mean, I swear, like Bowman is sentient. It's not, you know, it's aware of its surroundings. I swear it is. Yeah, hang on. There's a Dominguez. Chasing things of hot goodness there for you. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. First Bowman to 150 for the Diamondbacks. Oh, I mean, Strat Bowman is my favorite thing in the world. I mean, there was a like when I very first started breaking. Like, there was another guy that I was breaking with, and there was like a brief discussion of us being like, you know, breaking nothing but Bowman, just like being like you know, establishing ourselves as like the Bowman brothers or something. A Holsizer to 125 for the Rays. Now, at that time, like, I wasn't as much of a card guy. Like, I didn't have the card knowledge that I do now. So I was like basically the comedic relief for the channel, and the other guy was like the bigness of it. A Varland Atomic, and we just decided, just didn't end up doing Bowman only. But if we had done Bowman only, I would not have been mad at it. Could have established a very lovely little niche to do Bowman. Dirty Brenda had to have been around Japan, I guess, probably after. If I had to make a wild guess. But I don't know. And that's what she looks like. And let's get you out of the way. Let's get you out of the way. You out of the way. You over here. Quick recap will be in this format. We have got a Luzardo rookie autograph for the Athletics. A DeBrell base rookie for the Mets. Delgado White Sox refractor autograph. A Duran Yankees atomic to Hyundai. Cotton Reds purple to 250, and the base Bobby Witt Jr., which is lovely. Michael, nice to see you. Have a good one. Oh, I mean, Strat. I think it would have been. I mean, as long as you could. I mean, as long as you could find Bowman. You know, like I mean, and back in these days. I mean, this was like 5 years ago. Like, yeah, maybe like 5 years ago. Like the Bowman would have been like relatively easy to find. Like if you wanted to do it. I mean, the only thing is, I mean, you would have to like dedicate yourself to it, because you would constantly be having to be adjusting prices based on how guys were doing from year to year and season to season. Like, so, I mean, so it would not have been an easy way to go about it, but it would have been you know, fun anyway. I just like Bowman. All right, let me put this in number 3. All right, now Canisius said that he wants his stuff done. So let's do this one. This one's going to take us a little bit of time to do. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this one's good. This one's going to take a little bit. Okay. All right, I got a little bit of cleanup to do. We got another break that we are going to take care of here. This is the Chrome 9 box random divisions that we had going on. Kind of don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. I guess I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susu, welcome. It's time to do a 2019 Topps Chrome update. Mega box, 9 box, random divisions. This is, in fact, what I'm doing, right? Let's check this out. Freak, I mean, yeah, man. I mean, I usually hang out for a little while. Yeah, this is 9 boxes. All right, so come in this direction. I mean, we've been breaking things tonight, so all right, 5 will get us the information that we need. I mean, obviously the NL West is the only thing that anybody wants. So we'll go names 5 times. 2, 3, and 5. Alright, we got that. And then 5 times on divisions. Money shot 5 times. Alright, and the last going to KD. So this is what it looks like. Sorry, Strat. I didn't. Did I not sell it? I'm tired. I'm not even that tired, but I'm hurt now to find out that the time changes tonight. That's what's mostly upsetting my soul, is that the time changes. I want to be like an hour behind, so it's going to be rough. All right, we'll go box by box on these things per normal. Not sleeving. Well, maybe I should get them all out, because since it doesn't really make any difference. When you hit something like that, Strat, it's hard to get excited about other things. That's the problem. When you hit big, then it makes the rest of the night, more difficult. Yeah, it's I can be a buzzkill if you want me to. I can definitely do it. Alright, and we are now basically ready to do Topps Chrome. We do not pack stack this because of getting yelled at it for other times. A Gallo. Alonzo, we will sleeve. Luis and Senzel can go down. Jobs rookie, Avia rookie, Crone, and Family Business Vlad. Vlad Sr. Vino. Kaboom, a rookie. Santana. And a Trout. It is 9 boxes of Topps Chrome, or 2019 Topps Chrome Update Mega Boxes. A 9-box random division. A Bell, a Chapman, a Bieber, and a Henderson. Canning rookie, Lopez, Hernandez, and Helsley. Santana, Donaldson, Martin, and Reggie Jackson. Renato, Yelich, Castillo, and Dahl. Yelich, Castillo, Dahl, and Jeter. I mean, this is basically just a hunt for Tatis. Freak. Caston, Estrada, Kaboom, and Diaz. Keuchel, Turnbull, Rogers, and Machado family business. Polanco, Verlander, Cano, and Grandal. Caston, Baez, Mookie, Ted. A Springer, a Kimbrel, a Biggio, and a Kaboom. What is this? X-Fractor rookie for the Nationals and the NL East. 186 out of 199. Goldschmidt, Nick Anderson, Canning, Tim Raines. Verlander, Cano, Grandal, and a Springer X-Fractor for the Astros. I think these are X-Fractors. Probably called something else that's, I don't know, 12 out of 199. Oh, I get it, Strat. I get it. Caston, Baez, Betts, and Bellinger family business. You're completely on point. Kimbrel, Biggio, Goldschmidt. I mean, I would even maybe even refer to you as Infuego. Nick Anderson, a Canning, a Cron, and a Kershaw. Saying that Kershaw is maybe one of the greatest players. A Tatis rookie debut. Damn, I mean, we are just dodging. I mean, we cannot, for some reason, get the straight Tatis rookie. Marte, Alonso is there in Merrifield. I can hit that rookie debut, relatively solidly. Mercado, rookie, Beatty, Arenado. Thomas, Shoot, Puig, Keller. Merrifield, Odorizzi, Mercado, and Ryan. Shoop, Thomas, Puig, and Keller. Beatty, Kershaw, Lindor, and Cano. Contreras, Riley, Jimenez, and Jolito. Blackman, Britton, Pence, and Frank Thomas. I mean, you get a fair number of rookies in this thing. Reynolds, Biggio, Vlad, debut. And a Crone in purple for the Twins. 170 out of 175. Freddie Freeman, a Brantley, a Story, and a Rivera. Encarnacion, LeMahieu, Duplantier, and a D. Gordon. Vlad straight rookie. Although I think they overprinted Vlad's in update. I think they knew that he was hot, and they did him more than they did Tatis. LeMahieu, Bellinger, Yastrzemski autograph for the Giants out of nowhere. NL West, shocker. Autographs very difficult to find in this thing, and yet we have found one. And Tony Gwynn. Bryant, Meadows, Kikuchi, Will Smith. Quantrill, Paddock, Real Muto, and a fielder. Morton, Ramirez, Paddock, Sanchez. I know, right? I mean, that was the whole thing there. Bregman, Acuna, a Bueller, and a McGuire. Bregman, Acuna, Bueller, and Acuna. Gallo, another Alonso. Luis and Senzel. Chavez, a Villa, a Crone, and a Carlton. Kaboom, a Santana, and a Trout. A Bell, a Chapman, a Bieber, and a Tatis Jr. Family Business. Family Business. Still need just a base refractor and or red autograph. I mean, one of the 2 or 3 of those would be fine. Canning, a Lopez, a Hernandez, and a Helsley. All rookies. Santana, Donaldson, Martin, and Clemente. Chavez, Yastrzemski, Anderson, and Riley. Lau, Encarnacion, LeMahieu, and Trout. Duplantier, another Vlad. I mean, Strat. I mean, I would doubt. That would bring me like a very lot of joy to do. A Martin and a Naylor. Senzel, LeMahieu, Bellinger, and Almar. I mean, if I had any more of them, I would definitely do it. A Bryant, a Meadows, Kikuchi, and a Smith. A Quantrill, a Paddock, Real Muto, and an Ichiro. I would do it. I'm not above doing a whole lot. There's not a whole lot that I am not above doing. Ramirez, Paddock, and Sanchez. Like, I mean, I'll do things. Caston, Estrada, Kaboom, and Brett. Diaz, Keuchel, Turnbull, and Rogers. Of the Brennan, Polanco, a Verlander, a Cano, and a Canesco. Jose Canesco. Grandal, Keston, Baez, Betts. You being serious with me, Slippery Pete? There's no straight rookies? So I guess I'm gonna answer your question with a no. It's just the family business and the debuts. Is that what you're telling me? Tim Anderson, Canning, Cron, and a debut for Tatis. Oh, interesting, Slippery Pete. Interesting. Alonso, Merrifield, and Ripken. So that would be why it's hard for me to find a straight rookie Tatis. Yet Vlad's do show up every now and then. This is what you're telling me. I think you probably should have just never said anything and just let me look like an asshole the entire time. You know that I did this. Although I did that for a while with 2020 Bowman, like, or 2020 Chrome, looking for somebody that didn't have a base card. Guy for the Giants. He had autographs, but did not have base cards. Indians rookie autograph. There you go. Griffey. Cron, another rookie W. I mean, it sounds about right. Strat. I mean, you know, I appreciate you like finally deciding to, you know, pull the plug on it. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to. Well, I mean, thank God this one is 2019 Chrome update. So I mean, so it's probably only like the second worst product that you've ever opened. All right, get some noise and give me a second to get a box. Whoa, hey. No need for that. Let's. Will this fit for her count or no? No, I mean, listen, I always want to be educated. I mean, I will fully admit that I am borderline dumb. So, I mean, if you have information for me, I will always appreciate it. I would always take it. Okay, let me put this up somewhere.
It's always very interesting on who decides to spend. I don't think, like the young all-star quarterback payment scale we're seeing, where the next one up gets that money. It's not like that position. It's not like there'll be wide receivers that get paid. We're going to find out quickly what the market thinks of a lot of guys. There'll be guys that get paid, and there'll be
Okay, I think I've got one more. See, I mean, I might be the other way around. I mean, which would make perfect sense. Still repeat that I am a mildly functional adult, but you know, a slow adult at cards, which is what I am doing, sort of weird. All right, Daisy did say to open everything, right? Open all the boxes. All right, so he said open all the boxes. We're gonna open all the boxes. Got one more box to do, and so. Hey, everybody! Kirby Susie, welcome. We're gonna do a kind of random personal box of a Mosaic 2019-20 hanger. Why not? Kimmy, I have not looked. I've been. I hope you're sitting down, but I've actually been busy. Which is, hyper weird all the way around, but yeah. All right, we got a Jeff Teague, Anthony Davis, Giannis, Augustine, Rondo, House, Monk, Richardson, Collins. Then we're going to go with a green Carson Edwards rookie for the Celtics. We will go oranges for Rondo, House, Monk, Richardson, a will to win for Steph Curry, a give and go for Kyrie, Hall of Fame action for Patrick Ewing, and then rookies for Weatherspoon, Kendrick Nunn, and a Luka. So not that exciting. All right, you may rejoin me over here while these fit in a team bag for right now. Let me see. Okay, that'll go up there. Okay, Kimmy, where did you send such dollars? Let's check things real quick here. Kimmy, I don't have Cash App. Would it be terribly inconvenient for you to do it another way, or do you want me to download Cash App? Alright, and now I think the last thing I'm going to do, and I'm just going to do it, because I mean, this is only going to be like 2 people anyway, so random division is you. you. And random division. It's going to be you. I'm going to do the Panini 1 random divisions. Just because. And then how many is that? That's 6. 7, 8. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do these and then call it a night, I think. All right, let's random this. I mean, it's gonna be fast, frankly, just because it's two cards. So that's what we got. Okay. So we'll do this, and then I guess go home. Hey, everybody! Kirby's usually welcome. It's time to do the 2020 Panini 1 football 2-box random divisions. It's, there were some giveaway spots in this thing. It is what it is. Let's roll some dice. See how this thing is going to go. 7 times is what a random number is going to be. Just because I'm eating the last 2 spots, don't judge me. Not interested in hearing it. 7 times is what this is going to look like. 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. I am on top and bottom. That's a nice sandwich to be in. And divisions 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Money shot 7 times. AFC South and the NFC West. All right. Okay, meaning that your teams would look like this. AFC West, is like where you're particularly hunting, but for right now, whatever. All right, so let's get rid of this. And again, this is two boxes, 2 cards. It's not it's not super exciting. Cut them both. Well, we can still go all night, Strat. I got no beef with that. Okay, so we'll set this one over here. You can still see in that camera angle where that is. Alright, I'm going to take a glancy poo at it and see what it is before anybody else does. Okay. It's something. It's not anybody that's going to be terribly excited. It is going to the NFC North. And a Justin Jefferson, 37 out of 99, two-color Vikings deal. Well, I mean, this, ViceCityBreaks.com does have stores, tours type stuff. So that was that one. Not not that exciting. Not that exciting. And come on, let's end last card, massive banger. I'm not thrilled with this one. It is going NFC East. Antonio Gibson, 153 out of 199, three-color for the Washington football team. That was it. Thank you, everybody. Come over in this way. Okay. So, Kimmy, can you send that in a different way, or do I need to go through the do I just need to get the Cash App? I mean, once you've sent it, is that just all there is? And like, I gotta go through and get it. I mean, if I do whatever, it's not. I can probably figure it out. All right. So, anything else? A little bit close here, and or no? Let's check the old store and see what's what. We have got some Inception working its way down. The Topps Chrome Mega Box we just did. Revolution number 3 at 16, not that close. Revolution 4 at 20, 2 Crons. The Optic and the Panini 1 is sold out. Strat, its product has been so hard to get a hold of that I currently do not have any personals. That Mosaic box was something that's been sitting around for I don't even know how long. All right, but if nothing else, no. I mean, listen. What? I'm not gonna crap on you for asking a question, but I'm gonna kind of crap on you for just for asking a reasonable question. I mean, who asks reasonable questions? No, but losers, dorks. I mean, I'm beginning to feel like you're not one of the cool kids. When you're asking something like completely reasonable, but I'll overlook it this time. I won't tell anybody about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's all right. All right. So, I got plenty of things to do. Technically, it's already like 1:20 my time, so I'm gonna call this an evening, and think move on with things for next week. I mean, Inception will be out. There's a lot of lovely things to be had. Strat, thank you for hanging out with me for a huge chunk of the night. I definitely appreciate it. I mean, dude, I got like 1,000 things I got to do after I get off this. I mean, cutting this off doesn't mean I just like cut it off and walk away. I got a million things to take care of. So, but real talk, appreciate you hanging out with me for for a good chunk of the night and chatting with me and keeping things moving. I legitimately do appreciate it. Really, really do. Kenny, I'll talk to you in a little while. Slippery Pete, I mean, it's Slippery Pete. Yeah, that's it. Can't say anything more than just his name. And yeah, so peace and love, everybody, and I will see you later on.